Everyone should start arriving here anytime.
Oh, good. I'm stuffing my face with some leftover pizza while I will have a chance.
I don't blame you.
Not as good as when it was fresh, but it'll do.
Yeah, it's never as good as when it's fresh, but pizza's good about any time.
Yeah, this is a Mexican pizza, so it's got lettuce and stuff on it. So after it's set all night in the fridge, it's eh.
Okay, that might not be as good all the time, but still sounds good. Welcome, Sir Farmer.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Larry. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Way to run him off, guys. Damn.
I know, right?
Morning, Jeff.
Ornament.
What's going on, everybody?
Oh, not much. Just waiting to get our butts kicked.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
getting ready to do this thing.
Excited, sir. I will meet my death with a smile on my face. Not really.
I will meet your death with a smile on my face.
That's better, yes.
As long as I don't die, I'll meet anyone else's death with a smile. Except for my cousin.
Nah,
There we go.
He's not gonna kill you. He's just gonna burn off that mustache.
Oh, hell no.
That's worse.
Yep.
Worse than death.
My goal is not to kill any players. It's only to shave your character's upper lip.
There'd be some next level torture stuff for him.
Yo. It is meticulously groomed.
You ever watched Thousand Ways to Die in the West?
Yes.
Where he's like a beard old guy. I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
You can't afford a mustache like this.
That was surprisingly a good movie.
I know. I kind of held off watching it for a while. And sitting down and watching it, dude loved it. Like it was great.
I've only seen it within the last couple months. So
So you really held off.
yeah, I wasn't going to watch it, but I was working out of town and I was at the hotel and it was on. I was like, oh, that's Seth, Charlize Theron. Yeah, okay. I'm like, oh, it's that movie. Okay. People just randomly would die at the the town fair or whatever.
Yeah.
People die at the town fair.
Welcome, Miss Laura.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. How's everybody?
11 out of 10.
I'm good.
That's really good. 11 out of 10. You can't beat that.
I'm home by myself right now, so maybe I won't be so distracted for at least an hour or so. I can sit here and play naked.
It's always great.
Well, I think we should use cameras today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bust them out.
You don't want to see me in my curlers.
Oh, yes, I do.
Absolutely.
As long as that's the only thing we see you in.
Wow.
We have two things on our mind. One is Pathfinder. The other
I thought sex was always on all of our minds.
Oh, well, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Hurlers and candy.
It's the adult candy.
Yeah. My character sheet's being wonky.
I don't know. Dave Johnson, he said he wasn't sure if he's going to be able to make it today. So as soon as Justin gets here, we'll go ahead and start.
Are we level 3 or level 4? I'm a little confused.
You're level 4.
Okay, we are level 4. All right.
Yes.
I
And
think
we have.
we're probably good.
I was going to say we'll have plenty of time to get to where we need to. So you'll be level 5 after today's session.
Yeah, for some reason I had it in my head we were level 3 last session, but I guess I've been out of it for a little bit. Sorry.
Now you're good. I'm looking at my sheet here because I remember almost nothing about it.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
doing
pretty
the
high
same.
level campaign, so you guys will get up there. I don't know if you'll get to
What do
20, but you'll be
What's the
close.
recommended?
I think it recommends for a party of 4 to be 18 by the end of it.
Oh, so we may actually get to be maybe 16 with as many people as we have. That's pretty cool.
Honestly, with what comes at the end, I'll probably continue on the actual path it suggests for levels. So you might be close to 18. You should be.
Cool.
Well, honestly, you've been doing milestones so far, and some of these fights, man, like I don't think you've had a fight that I would consider super easy.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm going to keep you guys where it suggests because this is pretty, even with 5 or 6 of you, this is looks like a pretty tough AP.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough. So
It's the first one I've found that has multiple mythic rating creatures in it, and that's well before you get to the end.
oh wow, it's suggested in in Rise of the Ring Lords, just a couple spots that are like throw in a mythic creature here if you would like, and I'm like, no. Not necessarily that I'm scared to throw the creature in that'll kill you or anything. I just don't know that much about the mythic rules. But Rune Lords, I feel like, kind of hard at certain points anyway.
The big thing with mythic rating, I think, is I'm pretty sure they get 2 initiatives. They get to go twice in initiative, if I'm not mistaken.
Some of them can. There's an ability that lets you do it.
Do they have to have the ability? Okay.
Yes, I think it's actually called Mythic Initiative.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Yep, you roll your initiative and then you subtract 20 from it, I think, or maybe 10, and then that's when you go your second time.
You get full round actions each one.
Yup.
Holy crap!
Yeah, mythic stuff is no joke. You can, man, I'm telling you, that one that Troy ran. I was a witch that could cast wish, and I was spending a lot of time undoing the damage from the previous round. He let us do that.
Wish back the damage. Yeah.
He would literally kill 2 people in one round.
Jesus.
Dang.
Of course, he is a horribly vicious GM.
He is he's bloodthirsty. I haven't played with him in a long time. Well, we did the Pathfinder stuff a little bit, but even back in 3.0, he was bloodthirsty. Like, it was hard to even shop with him. Like, you go to town to buy something, it'd be hard to even buy like a decent weapon sometimes. I miss him though.
Yeah.
I sent him a message actually over the holidays. He never did get back with me. Then I sent him my dad message. Hey, go Troy us and Merry Christmas, all that stuff. Still haven't heard from his ass.
Last I heard from Mandy, she had finally got him to go to the doctor and he's on some antidepressant meds, but that's been a couple years ago by now.
Trying to think, I played a little bit. They were playing, was it Ruins of Aslanti?
Yes.
The AP. I joined in that like right at the very end. I think I had like a 16th level character. Jumped in with them, and we almost finished that. We finished one of the books, and then just scheduling got in the way, and I had to drop. But yeah, I mean, he seemed to be doing all right as far as getting in and playing games and stuff like that. As far as getting out, he really does. I don't think he's left the house in a number of years.
I have a friend like that here.
Is that Chad?
Yep.
I remember in high school, Troy, he wouldn't do nothing that he didn't want to do. Like, if he wanted to read a book class, that's what he did. He didn't give a shit what anybody said. People would fuck with us playing Magic or something. He grabbed one dude by his hand. The dude walked over and said, "Let me see your deck," or some shit like that. He tried to grab Troy's cards, and he grabbed him by the fucking hand. Troy's a stout guy, too. I thought he was going to shatter that dude's finger knuckles, man. He had him squeezed up. He's like, back.
Yeah, Troy, he was, obviously not in shape, but he was a big, stout guy.
He was strong, yeah.
Me and him and John Dalton, I think, like started doing some working out and stuff, and Troy would just toss him weights up like it's nothing.
I believe it's crazy. All that cart pushing paid off.
Man, Justin's AC is going to be like -10.
It's 1 per second, so it's already minus 60 times 8. Oh, nope, it's 11 minutes after now, so that's 600. So, yeah, minus 600 and some AC.
I mean, he's got a streak through the AP.
Someone on the other side of Galarian could hit him.
Yeah. You can just throw a rock up in the air and it'll always land on him. What was that, Laura?
I'll give him another minute or two and then shoot him a text.
Are you talking from a different room?
Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry, I was walking away to get some snacks. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. Yeah. That's fine. I couldn't at first. It sounded like you said it was like all the way across the room or something trying to talk.
It's like you fell in the well.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I'm trying to remember. Like, I got that slumber hex, but I have to like pay a hefty cost to use it. I think. I'm trying to rememorize all this stuff. I've been much better sticking with the teamwork feats for that. The hex replaces though. Really.
You get teamwork feats?
No, I got that dark trade, and it replaces teamwork feats, so I don't get those. But I get to use like a. All right, so I either learn Block, Fortune, Slumber Hex from the Witch's List, use it once per day as a standard action, using the Wizard's level places Witches. And the Hex allows a savings throw. Let's say the DC resisted is blah blah blah. 6, 12, and 15 learn additional Hex, and 9th and 18 you can use a Hex an additional time. So basically, I get a Hex basically once a day. In place of teamwork feats. Kind of steep cost for that, but it will.
Some of the teamwork feats are really nice,
I know.
but only if the whole party has them. Really, I
Yeah.
mean,
Or you're a cavalier.
I was gonna say you have a cavalier, he'll just give you his.
Right. Well, I was thinking like with him being a cavalier, he has that auto switch ability. Like him and I both had teamwork feats. We could do some cool shit together, but now I just put people to sleep.
Well, I can give you all my uh, teamwork feats, but right now all I have, I don't think I have but one.
Do you have solo tactics? Is that what you have?
No, that's I think that's an Inquisitor thing.
Yeah, I don't have that either. I gave that up too.
yeah, I know Inquisitors get that because that's what Lorbrum has, but
Yeah,
a lot of the teamwork feats just really aren't that interesting.
they
At
really.
least not to me.
No, I don't think I might have lost that too with my archetype for being a cavalier.
I like the idea of Texan Hammer or whatever brought straight out. A lot of the Inquisitor stuff for the wits abilities, and all of them come at like a pretty high cost,
Oh,
even in game. But
I'm
it's
sorry.
interesting.
I have precise strike.
Star Strike, that's a good one.
Extra d6 damage for anyone flanking.
The ability to flank with a bow is very expensive too.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned mesmerist last night, David. Your character. I was looking at a mesmerist like the night before last. They're actually pretty neat.
I enjoyed mine a lot.
Yeah, you played one, didn't you? Was that what you were, Iron Fang?
Uh, part no wait, what was I? What was he? He was he was like 5 classes.
I know you went to the Pathfinder Peace class. I thought you were Mesmerist Bard.
I was definitely a bard. He was a no wrong one. Oh my god, what was his name? Dindalo. I had
Yep,
to look
yep.
it up. He was a bard, cavalier, mesmerist, Pathfinder chronicler.
Yeah.
So I did have 2 levels in mesmerist.
Some of that Mesmerist stuff, I ain't even at that low level. Some of the stuff you were doing was super useful, for the whole party.
Yep. I was going to be the ultimate buff character in that.
You were doing good.
Yeah, I was. It probably won't be the next character I play just because a lot of the spell choices and stuff would be very similar to Horlax. But that hypnotic stare, you can really, like, you can give people precision damage on all their attacks and false flanker and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty good buffer.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and get started because Justin should be here at any time. I don't know what's taking him so long, but we're gonna go ahead and start. Hopefully he'll join in here in a second. If that's okay with everybody else.
Yep.
Works for me.
I can wait a little longer. It's up to you guys.
Let me make a cup of coffee. It'll take like 2 minutes or so. If you don't mind. Is that cool?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I've sent a few texts over to Justin. He hasn't replied at all.
Okay. I know he'll be here. So that's all that matters. Hmm.
You know what
So,
song I have in my head?
who let the dogs out?
The Wellerman.
Baby Shark.
Close. There's sharks in the water, but it's the Wellerman.
There once was a ship that put that one,
See, yeah,
and the name of the ship was the
was the
Billy
Billy O.T.
T. Something like that.
I don't know. It's in there, man. It's in there deep.
Winds blew hard and bowed her down below. My Billy boys blow. Something like that. I try not to sing.
When it does say when the tonguing is done, what does that mean? When it's all said and done?
When it's all said and done, when the talking is done,
Yeah. Okay.
you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry.
Back in the
I'm getting
16th century,
but
they used all kinds of weird language.
yeah.
I thought tonguing was the actual practice, so bringing the well up.
Maybe
It is.
I don't know.
when the tonguing is that's what they called it, tonguing.
Yeah, you go tonguing wells.
Yeah. Why is it called tonguing?
Because they did it with
I,
their tongues.
I think whenever you bring it up, like goes on the front of the ship like a tongue, the well will hang there, put a hole in it, and they'll send somebody inside the well to scoop out the well oil.
Huh.
Like you actually have to crawl inside the well to scoop that shit out.
Oh, jam.
Yeah.
Larry is a man of knowledge.
I'm
Larry and
bored. I
Jeff.
watch a lot of documentaries and shit. I watch a lot
Well,
of weird stuff.
those are a damn sight better than anything else on TV, though.
Yeah, you're absolutely right there.
Yeah, I watch very. I have my series that I watch, but other than that, I don't watch TV, and I don't watch those on regular TV.
Same.
Has anybody watched the new Mayfair Witches yet?
It's on my save list. I haven't watched it.
I watched the first 2 episodes. It's only 2 episodes out right now, I think.
You like it?
It was pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Somebody told me it was boring, but the type of person that is, I was like, probably gonna love it.
Well, I mean, I think it's going to end up being it's on the one of those dramatic soap opera type. I mean, there's not going to be a whole lot of witch on witch action, fighting and stuff.
Right. Yeah, it says drama that we get on the thing. I'd say like horror or action or anything.
Yeah, it's kind of like Yellowstone or 1923. I watch both of those, and I like them, and they're more
Same.
soap opera dramas.
Yeah, I've been watching both of those.
I just finished Alice in Borderland 2. It's a Japanese series based on a manga that came out a while back, and it was pretty good.
That one was recommended to me too.
I'm probably late to the party with this, but I just finished Sandman this morning. Oh, that was really good.
Sandman was
guys have
pretty
seen
good,
that.
yeah.
I haven't finished it yet.
Very good.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start. Jessica can jump in when he gets here, but we've got to get this ball rolling. So, just a little bit of a recap. I think you guys remember most of it, but you guys ended up in the land of the dead, where you found out the town that you had went to bed in the night before was totally destroyed, and that everybody in the town had been killed, and you were all in the land of the dead. The difference was the 5 of you, or 6 of you, were actually not dead. You were alive and well. After helping the town folks that you came in contact with, helping their spirits move on, you guys found out that there was a way for you to leave the dead roads. And it was basically to go to 3 different way shrines, or what's the word I'm trying to say? Three different
Way
separate
stations?
way stations. Thank you. 3 different way stations and get stamps after you collect those 3 stamps that you guys could then leave and return back to Galarian to figure out what happened to Rossler Scoffer and all your friends and family. Unfortunately, there is a psychopomp called Mictina who finds your lack of being dead um, basically wrong. She sees it as an imbalance in the way things should be. You should be dead, but you're not. There's something keeping you alive, something lodged inside each and every one of you. And so she is trying her best to keep you from returning. And as a last ditch effort, she has set her garden down in front of you called the Death Bower. And you basically are in the middle of working your way through the Death Bower. You have found some of her gardeners and fought them off. And you also ran into a couple other people. The last 2, you were able to, through a use of some good diplomacy and proving yourselves willing to talk and not just be bloodthirsty killers, that they basically allowed you to pass. The last one being Red Reaper, which is his name, agreed to even come along with you and help you with Mictina. And so that's where we find ourselves at now, trying to get the rest of the way through Death Bower, and hopefully this is the last obstacle so that you can return home. Hopefully my tongue and speech will get better as the day goes on. So, you guys just got done. I'm talking to Red Reaper. Basically, he has agreed to aid you in the rest of your journey through Dead Bower. In return, you are going to take him with you, and he is going to return to Galarian. Red Reaper has never been to Galarian, yet he has memories of a place in Galarian. And so he wants to return there so he can make memories of his own. And so, yeah, that's where you're at. Basically, you have one path, and that is northwest. So I'll let you guys tell me what you're doing.
Take stock of my arrows and such. Make sure we're ready to go forward.
Yeah, I'll stand up, take a deep breath, and you know, smooth out my mustache and head that way.
How is everybody looking health wise? Sorry, I wasn't here for the last session, so I didn't know.
I'm showing I'm at full.
Same.
Okay.
One thing you guys have noticed is the Death Bower is very rapidly deteriorating. What started off as plush green hedges and flowers is turning into brown, dying leaves flowers are falling off. And the further you get through the Death Bower, the stronger it gets. You guys did do a check and found out that the reason this is happening is because the Death Bower, this is not the place in the Deadlands where it belongs. Because Mictina has actually up and moved it and placed it here, it is causing it to deteriorate fast, which is an indicator of how badly she thinks you guys need to be not stopped, but made basically corrected. She wants you dead because you should be dead here. So,
But this is supposed to show you what happens when one doesn't fulfill their duty or follow their duties.
She's allowed her purpose to be corrupted.
Red Reaper agrees with everything that you just said.
I will start heading this way.
Now, do you guys want me to control Red Reaper, or one of you guys want to do it?
I think you should.
Okay, I will. I'll follow you guys. Just go ahead and move yourselves on up through.
Sneak around up through like there, sticking to the bushes,
Okay, roll.
making all kinds of racket.
P's wanting to sneak. I'm like, cousin. I'd kind of do the whole doing my hand across the neck for him to cease.
Over here, he's rolling around like Rambo and pussy and some shit.
You you
You're
you
like Kronk doing your own theme music and everything.
you hear a voice from across the Death Power. Who's making all that noise?
Shut up! I'm trying to sleep.
Okay, but continue to move yourselves on through. David, before you get to there, when you get to about right here, so everybody can put themselves, once David gets to about right there in the middle, I need you all to make perception checks. So let's see, 29, 25, 15, 23, all very good. Um, okay. Um, actually, probably actually before that, David, as you guys are starting to move up through this area right here, you guys start to see the hedges over here to the left start kind of shaking. And as you look at it, you can see like the leaves and stuff are falling off of it and the flowers. But then you see these large clumps of flowers fall off and they actually start moving towards you.
What is this? So not just a normal man I can stick my blade into.
But that's what they are. I can kind of zoom that up so you can uh, see better look.
Would the gnome work?
Yes, that'd make me feel better.
But they kind of look like almost fleshy piles of leaves and stuff. Looks like they were hugged up against the hedge trying to stay hidden. But you notice them. So uh, I will allow you guys to roll initiative. And there will be no sneak attack.
Would this be a knowledge planes or
This would be a knowledge dungeoneering,
Ooh, I have that.
if I'm not mistaken.
I'm very good at it. I got a 14. Unless you may do it on my turn.
No, 14. You can go ahead. Let's see, 14. You know these are garden oozes. These are a variant of a giant garden ooze. These are known as death bower oozes typically, but they're just a variant garden ooze. And with a 14, you don't get any questions though.
Okay. I'm gonna roll that again because it should be like +9 instead of +7. Like I'm not trying to get a better roll. I'm just seeing
Well,
why it's not.
16. That's okay. I can give you +2 to that. I won't get you
Yeah,
any
did
more
it that time.
questions though.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just curious about the roll. What you had.
Actually, I want to let you have one question, Larry.
Oh, kind of look
Because of technical difficulties, and I'm generous.
Defenses.
Defenses, they have ooze traits, which means they can't be flanked. No precision damage. Can't be mind affected. And they are immune to acid.
Look at the dwarf. Burn them with fire. Don't stab them.
And that's it.
No, relate.
Did you say don't stab them?
No, stab piercing won't help. Acid won't help. Fire likely might. I'm just guessing. I really don't.
Well, Trizrael, you go first. What would you like to do?
Oh, I have piercing weapon. So I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait until I'll jump in after somebody else.
Just let me know when you want to go.
All right, thank you.
Does Garath, you'd be next?
I guess if it obviously seems like they're coming with ill intent, or is it just too hard to tell?
Just too hard to tell. You see him kind of come off the hedge, kind of onto the ground, but you can't. They're pretty slow moving. It looks like so.
I'll say, are they friendly, cousin? Or they just eat?
They'll eat you.
Okay. I'll step up here, fighting defensively, and I will attack. I will go with slashing with my maniple.
Okay,
AC 17.
that's a hit.
All right. 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Seem to affect it at all?
Seemed to be completely. Yeah, it seemed to kind of affect it quite a bit actually. Um, you cut like a slash through the leaves and the vines that kind of wrap around the bulbousy parts of it as you felt like a good connection.
Okay.
Their turn. Um, 5, 10, 15. So they'll. This one's just going to move up beside the other one, and they're both going to attack you, since that seems like a thing to do. First one's going to miss with a 12, and then 16 is going to miss too, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Can I jump in here?
yes, you can jump in now if you'd like. You can
I'm
go.
gonna I'll take a 5-foot step here. I'm gonna try to aid Yemix in his attack.
I'm going to be casting a spell.
Oh, well, aid. Damn, I forgot her name.
Sala.
Sala in her
Okay.
The frying pan of doom.
frying pan.
Roll an attack.
Forgot how.
Basically, just got to hit AC 10, I believe. Or don't you? Oh wait, to aid you just roll a D20 and you got to get 10 or higher, I think, right?
17 on a ranged attack. Or do I need to do melee?
Do you threaten in melee with your bow?
No. So I have to be.
I don't know if you can.
Here, I'll do this. I'll do this. Melee. That should work, right? A standard melee roll.
Yep.
Okay, there. Now you get +2 to your attack. Colin.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Wymick.
I will take a 5-foot step to here. Can I get both of them in burning hands without getting him?
Yes.
I will cast burning hands.
Okay.
This doesn't snap to center, does it? Okay. I'll put myself in a proper square.
And the reflex save is 15.
15 reflex. Okay.
As I feel the heat flow around me.
That is a 17 for the top one. And 19 for the bottom one.
So half of 9, so 4 points of fire damage.
4? Okay. Yeah, 4 got through.
Same look of glee in my face as I'm setting something on fire.
Yeah, you can see like the top, like the fire roll over top of them as the leaves and the fungus that makes up most of their body kind of slowly burns away. Definitely hurt them. Sala.
Well, I'm going to move up here and attempt to smash this one.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Got lousy damage.
You did 4.
Yeah.
But,
it's
but
the
yeah, you
minimum.
can kind of feel like when you pan hits them, you can feel like their bodies are very spongy. Your pan almost sinks into them. It finally, once it, you hit pretty hard, so it hit something solid. And you can feel the thing shiver underneath you, but they're kind of spongy.
Okay.
Desgrath, back to you.
All right. I'm going to swing at this thing again. AC 20.
That hit.
4 points of damage.
Okay, you feel it. You feel yourself sinking into that, like I said, that fleshy body until it finally reaches something solid. You don't know exactly what it is, but when you pull your blade out, there's like a green ichor on your blade, and you can see it seeping out of the wounds. Definitely doing damage to it. Their turn. One on Sala will actually. It's going. Actually, these things are pretty much don't have much of a thought process, so it's just going to stay there and attack. A 14, Sala. And a 20 on you, Fizz.
Misses.
Okay. Well, they can't hit anything, so that's good. Trizriel.
Let's see. I'm gonna step up behind this. I'm gonna try to give him negative bonus as well. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
I'm like stepping behind him, get him,
Stab it in the face.
jumping up and down, get him.
Oh shoot! I forgot to put Red Reaper or Reed Reaper into the initiative.
No, Red Reaper, you stay back. You must make memories.
Wymick.
I will move up, then over, and use my last burning hands on him.
Okay. 15 again, AC or DC?
Yes.
Yep, they both made it.
So that'd be 3 more.
The bottom one in front of Thizgarath is looking pretty damaged. I mean, he's burnt. He's got cuts in him. The one in front of Sala is showing some definite damage too, but it definitely isn't as damaged as the bottom one. Sala.
All right, I'm going to try and smash the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's going to do it.
Yeah, 14
It's just
actually
a little
misses.
too springy.
Yeah, it's really weird, the texture of these things. They look like they should be nice and solid just because of the limbs and debris on them, but they are very spongy and it kind of slides off the side as you swing. Thizgarath.
That's quick. Ace, and I didn't take advantage of it. AC 11.
That misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As these things, you can notice they kind of like roll on top of each other and move in a very weird looking pattern, almost like rolling a ball of jelly down a stair step. They're kind of just fold over top of itself. And so when you went to try to hit it, it kind of is in a weird position. But it's going to try to hit you. A 20 is going to miss. Is that correct, Thizgarath?
Yes.
And Sala? An 18?
18 will hit me.
Okay. So it will do that. It will do 4 points of bludgeoning damage from its slam. And when it
Okay.
slams into you, you can almost feel like thorny bits sticking into your arm. As it also does, do you have any acid reductions or anything?
Oh, no.
Does 8 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
I also need a fort save. As your wound where it hits, this odor starts emanating from your arm, and it's just a putrid death decay smell.
Yeah, not very good.
You are sickened.
Okay.
And I believe the sickened condition gives you -2 to basically your rolls.
I think even.
Yeah, Sala is looking really bad right now.
What was that, David?
I said I think even damage.
Yeah, I think it's basically everything. And it's Trizriel. You just saw this thing reach up and slap Sala. Basically, because it's so low, it probably hit her in like in the lower leg, and you can now see that wound, and you can smell it as well. And it's a pretty sickening smell coming off of her, and that wound looks pretty bad.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to assist with that. So I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, try to help Triz drop his, and hopefully move on to the one that hit her. There you go, sir. 8 another for Triz.
All right.
Okay. Wymick.
I've already cast my Cure Light Wounds for the day, so I'll step up and attack the one attacking Solo. AC 22 for 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning, yeah. Yeah, you connected really well for it. Like I said, it felt spongy, but you're pretty sure that you hit something and you felt it break inside as you felt that thing shiver underneath your blow. Sala.
I guess I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
And I'll cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Of course you will.
Well, yeah, that hurt.
Half her legs melted off. You'll be all right.
You see her legs.
It'll be my turn.
You see the polka dot guy on in
Oops, I used the potion one.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Imagine her leg deteriorating at the bottom as it just disappears, but it's not that bad.
Walk it off.
Fizgarath.
I will attempt to slash at this thing again. AC 19.
Oh, that didn't
That
do it,
will
no.
hit.
8 damage.
8 damage. Alrighty. Felt something nice and solid this time as this thing shudders, and then you can see it kind of just flatten out as this ichor starts running out around it, and it stops moving. Whoops. Of course, I took off the one with the initiative. I did.
I do that all the time.
Yep.
It was an 18, so it went after you. So it goes after Thizgarath. So I'm just going to throw it in here. Okay, so its turn. Man, there's 2, 3, there's 4 possible that I could get to. So I'm going to roll a d4. Wymick, you're 1, 2 is Sala, 3 is Triz, and 4 is Thiz. Wymick, on you.
AC.
I fumbled. You can take an attack of opportunity if you like.
Oh, that's helpful.
It is.
Damn.
Oh,
AC 10 doesn't confirm, does it?
it does not. But that 5, I mean, this thing is looking at pretty bad shape. Looking in pretty bad shape. Trizriel, your turn.
Keep doing what I'm doing. Help old Thizgarath out.
Okay. And then it's back to you, Wymick.
I will attack it again. AC 16
AC 16 actually hits.
for 3 damage.
And that is all you needed. Again, you finally something solid inside, and it kind of flattens out, and just kind of that ichor oozes out from under it, and it turns this dead brown color as it no longer moving. Well done,
I
guys.
feel like there's a metaphor here. Look over Sala. Kind of look at her leg. Are you okay?
I think I'll be all right, and I'm going to go ahead and channel. So everybody gets 7 back. How long does the sickened condition last?
It's over.
Okay.
Do we get temporary hit points back after we rest? Like mine are long gone for this right now, but I was just wondering.
It's basically every new day, every 24 hours. So basically, if you rest in the
Gotcha.
same day, you don't get them back.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
So basically, after those guys, you kind of look around where they came out of the stuff, and there's really nothing to find or anything like that. It's basically nothing but these hedges forward. So I'll let you guys just take the lead again.
Get my bow and knock an arrow. Kind of look at Diz and you mix.
Yeah. Do you want to scout ahead, or shall I take the point?
I can go up. I'll look at Red Reaper and be like, which way from here are we going?
Give me just a second, guys. Let's see if the dog is going crazy about something.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I'm here trying to scout. I'm not great at it. I was looking at one of the styles, like, because Thizgarath has you took a fighting style, right?
Get out, silly.
Yes.
Crazy
I was
dog,
looking.
get
There's
out.
I never really paid a whole lot of attention to them, but there's one I think it's called Elven Archery style. And see, like with my Inquisition, like I have to be able to threaten the squares, and the feet line to threaten with a bow is crazy. Like I'll never be able to do it. But with that Elven Archery style, I think I can use my bow as a light mace, and it lets me threaten. I thought about maybe taking that.
Yeah,
Oh.
I like some of the style feats.
I've never seen anybody use the archery ones either, so might be something different.
So, what you guys like to do?
I think I'm going to scout around, but I asked Red Reaper like which way I should go to scout once we get up here, or anything specific I should look out for.
It's hard to say, my friends. Those creatures, those typically aren't part of the bower. I believe they moved in because of the decay. Just be on the lookout for anything, but I believe we are near the end.
I'll stealth up to this edge here, kind of peek around the corner.
Roll your stealth.
21.
Okay, thank you.
Kind of motion them come up if I don't see anything.
Basically, you come up to the edge of this hedge and kind of look around. You see ahead of you is basically more of the garden. It just kind of goes in the decay in this section of the garden. As you look up, you can tell that it's gotten to an extreme point now. It don't look like the bower can last much longer. It's almost like each section you go through, it's gotten worse and worse. And you do see down here on the left a gate. You see let me look from that angle. Yeah, I say by peeking around, you do see the gazebo. And you see somebody standing in front of the gazebo as if they're waiting on something. I'll show you what she looks like.
I'll go ahead and motion them
Actually,
on up so they can see too.
Here it is.
I'll show you what they look like, because from this point, it kind of looks like a figure, a feminine figure, but the face is strange.
Uh-oh.
That is what you're seeing. Kind of like a Spanish or Mexican on the Day of the Dead, how they dress up and do the skulls and stuff. It's basically looks like a skeleton in this very fancy red velvet dress with this long veil that comes down off the back of the head, with the face painted in very decorative face paint. As it's just standing there.
Wow. I love Pathfinder's art.
Yeah.
I should motion them up, and when they get up close, I'll whisper, "There's a gate." I'll point out the creature standing there, and I'll kind of whisper, "Should we
So
go
you're
straight for the?"
still trying to stay hidden.
Yeah, I'm still trying to like whisper and be quiet, like, "Hey, there's this, and then there's the gate as well." I'm sure we're gonna have to confront the creature standing there, but perhaps the exit might be easier to obtain if we have to.
Give me just a second. Let me see what her perception is. Okay, it's not too bad.
Is this the one that's been harassing us?
As you're standing there at the edge talking to your cousin, you hear a voice, a feminine voice. "My friends, do not be afraid. Come, say hi. We have much to discuss, and you have crimes to answer for."
I'll look at Red Reaper like a questioning look, like this McTina.
Yes, I believe that is her voice.
Kina the Katina.
I'll real quickly ask anybody in the group, like, I can enhance one of your weapons. Do you want me to do that really quickly? You got one spell left.
Weapons even harm this thing?
I don't know. I don't have much knowledge of such creatures.
Do you have knowledge planes, Larry?
I don't.
Okay. Well, you're the only one that's
I
actually
do.
laid.
Can I roll it?
If you want to move around and look at her, you can once you've seen her. Without seeing her, it'd be hard.
Well, we have seen her before.
No, You've seen her raven and you've heard her voice.
Oh, I thought we saw her in the children village with the children.
No,
Yeah, I'll come around and take a look.
okay.
She knows we're here.
Yeah. She got a 31 on her perception, so.
Yeah.
Roll knowledge planes. When you step around, she's like, yes. Come forward, my friends. Do not be afraid. Answer for your transgressions, and all will be forgiven. 16? You don't know what she
Yes.
is.
Damn.
Well, I guess we just need to get in here and discuss.
I'm gonna quickly throw on magic weapon on this graph before we head up through there. If that's okay.
I'd give you a grim nod. We're literally fighting a thing from the storybooks.
This is the only aid I can offer currently, besides the only magical aid I can offer.
As we step forward, I will say, I'm sorry, but I don't know what transgressions you speak of.
Allow me to read off the list, if I can. First of all, traipsing about the Deadlands when you are not dead. I cannot have the balance of what we have made here thrown off. We serve a purpose and a service to those in need. And for you to throw that in as if it was nothing, that cannot be done. Second,
that is no fault of our own. We did not ask for this. Why should we be punished for something that we had no control over?
Did you have no control over anything in your life?
We have no control over arriving here in the state that we are in.
But many times you have been asked to lay down your life to set things on right, and you have forsaken that wish.
I feel we are needed in the realm of the mortals, which is why we are still alive, and we are just simply trying to go fulfill our actual destiny.
Something in my heart tells me my cousin is right. We, as Sala has said, didn't ask for this, but we received it. So fate has obviously chosen us some destiny that we should see fulfilled before we burn out.
How does one typically come to the boneyard?
Planar travel.
That is not typical at all.
Not
pretty
typical.
sure planar travel works.
He's right. Great magi from our realm do have the ability to travel.
They may not come here because it's not the most hospitable of places, but I'm sure it's available. But I feel that a more powerful being has a need for us, which is why they circumvented the standard ceremony that everything falls upon. And I think you know it to be true. Do you not question how we were able to be here? Does the power that was used to bring us here in this situation not exceed one of your own?
Look to Red Reaper, like in your companions and followers, we have convinced not one, but at least two of them that we are in the correct in this matter.
Red Reaper does step forward. Madam, I believe what they say is correct. I believe they need to return. I believe they are meant for something greater. They are not just mere mortals, and whatever is lodged inside them, it is but a tool. They must see through it with this. Can you not see that? Has your bias gone so far? And at that she looks at Red Reaper. You were a faithful servant, my friend, and now you would stand beside them. Um, whoever wants to can roll diplomacy.
Can we aid each other? I think everybody
You
spoke.
will get a +5 circumstance bonus because Reed Reaper is with you.
Can I roll bluff instead?
And you also get another +2 on top of that, so you get a +7 because you did point out that whatever created you is still out there.
Who has what on diplomacy?
I got a +2.
I don't. I have bluff too.
I have 10 diplomacy and 17 bluff.
I have an 8 charisma.
You're like, hey, just let us through, bitch.
My diplomacy would be 5.
No, it's not right. I cannot allow you to live. Balance must be set right in the boneyard. This fate that you have. Your fate was to die the same time as all your friends and loved ones would. What makes you think you're better than any of them?
What thinks you know better than Pharasma?
Can we not strike a bargain?
Believe.
What?
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, just the fact that we are here and that we are still alive, I believe that Serenray and Pharasma are both looking out for us. We couldn't be here without their divine power.
Okay.
I was going to say, can we not strike a bargain? This is obviously not our appointed time to come to the boneyard. Our end isn't here. But I would be willing to come back when this goal, this unperceived goal that we have has been fulfilled. I would be willing to come back and surrender myself wholly to the natural order of things.
Have anybody rolled diplomacy yet?
Not yet.
Unfortunately,
did you?
I rolled a 7. I get +10.
Okay.
Did you say they could aid?
I used to get +7.
What did you roll, David?
I rolled a 7 and I get +10, so I got a 17.
Okay. Plus you
Hey,
get
don't you
+7
get
from.
+7 on top of that? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm not counting any other bonuses, just my normal.
Okay. I just let you know that even with everybody else aiding, if they all succeeded, you still wouldn't be high enough.
Like 35, 40.
35 is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, the diplomacy check's very, very high. So,
damn it.
She's like,
I just rolled. I'm so
no,
bad at
this must end. I need to move my garden back and I must put things right in the boneyard. No. And you can see her hands flare out, and we'll just go into initiative.
Thoroughly enjoyed that roll.
Sorry, guys, I failed us.
Not at all,
That's
cousin.
okay.
That's a hard check, dude.
She's set in her ways. I don't think we could convince her, even if Erasmus were standing beside us.
So this is that chick we've been hearing about?
This is McTina, I believe.
This is McTina, yeah. Welcome, Justin. Hey, buddy.
Hey, so
Glad to
so
see
sorry.
you. No, you're fine. I knew you'd
good,
make
man?
it.
Your scythe is needed, sir. We're about to get obliterated.
And he's ready to use it. Look at that.
And look at there, yeah, eager.
Stay strapped. Let me tell you.
Hells yeah.
If I stood in the back staying quiet, if some things pop off.
Yep.
You go first, Crad Cruck.
Oh shit, I'm so far back.
Give me just a second.
Oh, my hands are sweaty.
I need Cred. Well, I'm going to do it on each of your turns. So, Cred Cruck, I need you to make a save.
Okay.
Will save.
Okay.
I'm doomed.
Is it against fear?
No, it's not
Okay.
here.
All right. Will save coming in. What does she look like, by the way?
Um,
The picture I texted you?
Oh, you texted me a picture?
Mm-hmm.
like that. She's like, think of one of the like Mexican or Spanish Day of the Dead skeletons with the painted skeleton faces,
Oh,
with a
shit.
nice fancy red velvet dress and a veil that goes off the back of her head.
If she's bones, why is she so thick, though?
Well,
Did you see them hips?
she take a lot of calcium.
God damn.
Hey,
That's some good bones right there. Osteoporosis does not exist over here, baby.
You, as you move, got close enough to her, you felt yourself almost
Mhm.
like these emotions, like your emotions for a second.
Okay.
It's
Let me
like,
move to her.
why are we fighting, guys? We should. And then you were able to shake it off, though.
Okay. I'm gonna double move to get to here. And I'm just going to tell her. Uh I'm just going to say I'm sorry it had to be this way. I grip my scythe and I get ready to throw it down. That's my turn.
Okay. Trizriel, will save, please.
Incoming. +2 against enchantment.
But unfortunately, you fumbled.
Yeah. Never
Um,
mind.
you feel yourself as you're standing there watching her, talking to her, and as we begin this, you feel your emotions. You're like, I, I don't need to fight her. You are under the effects of calm emotions.
All right. Guys, I think.
Now, creatures so affected cannot take violent actions or do anything destructive, but you can defend yourself.
Her
And then,
convictions, I believe she might be right in this. Perhaps we should surrender. Can I still aid my companions, or would that be considered?
um, you can still help your companions and stuff, but I think if it was to do anything, if you're aiding them to be violent, I think that would go against it.
Gotcha.
what about aid to their AC?
Oh, you can still defend yourself.
Yeah, you could do that.
I'll step up and be like, Sala, I know you're convinced that we should do this combat with her. I really feel differently. Please be careful, and I'll aid her in AC. What role would that be to aid armor class?
I'm not that
Can I aid her
familiar.
I think it's still an attack roll.
still? Okay. Please be careful.
+2 to your AC, Sala.
Thank you.
Oh, it's me.
Wymick,
I rolled a 1 for the fucking will save too.
you are
Looks
under you are under calm emotions as well.
The gate. I try and open it since I'm standing right there.
Okay. The gate seems completely locked. Give me just a
That
second.
was me.
All right. And you don't see any locks or other than you don't even really see a handle. It looks like it just pushes open. But you don't see any locks or anything like that that could even looks like you could try to pick.
Could I try to force it through brute strength?
You can try. Yeah, absolutely.
18 probably fails, but
18 does fail. Yes, it does. Hold on. I got to put Reed Reaper into the initiative. I forgot. So give me just a second, guys.
Is she in there? I don't see her either.
I always forget NPCs.
What? I had it on her and I rolled. She got a 12, so she'll go after Wymick. That says Laura. What did I just what?
What are you doing?
I tried to move her up past Jeff. I don't understand why. What was your initiative, Laura?
10, I think.
Okay, it's
It's
right.
up there. I've got it right past Jeff now. It might not have updated on your screen, but I've got Jeff and then her and then Laura.
Yeah.
I'm having a rough day today, boys. Give me just a second. It's always the days when I think I'm the most prepared that things seem to go crappy. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and let Reed Reaper go. He is going to come over here and lay his hand on you, Triz, and break your calm emotions.
Shake my head. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you.
Okay, Jeff, your turn. You just went. You failed. So he can't do 2, so you have to wait till the next round for you, and then it's her turn. Okay, guys, I'm back on track. Her turn. I apologize. Um, Justin, I need a will save, please.
I'm sorry, but I'm in character and Justin does not exist.
I'm
so
sorry, Cradcruck. Can I get a
Thank
will
you.
save, please?
Yes, you can. I take this shit serious.
I don't. Good. I'm glad.
Don't break my immersion.
23.
23. Okay. You felt almost like an intrusion in your mind for a second, but you were able to keep from falling under the guise of it.
Okay.
Um,
I get tired of these mind games you people play in this world.
Sala.
I'm gonna hang on a second, what's the range on that? I'm gonna cast Bane on her.
Okay.
It's a 50-foot burst centered on me, so it will get her.
Okay.
And
Now, is Bane, do you
Is
have
there
a target a
save
person
on
for
this?
Bane?
50-foot radius burst centered on me, but I think I can, it just fills your enemies with fear and doubt. Yeah, so, it isn't going to affect any of my allies. I do need a DC 15 will save.
And it's a 50 radius burst.
Yes.
So that's a big area. A
Yeah.
will save, you said 15?
Yes, please.
She got 26.
Oof. Oh, well. So much for that.
Solid, give me the will save versus the calm emotions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do that.
It's okay.
22.
You're fine. You felt yourself kind of getting calm, and you're like, wait a minute. I got to be on my toes. I got to be here for my friends, and you're able to shake it off. This is Garath. Your will save?
All right. How's a 7, Mike?
That fails, unfortunately. As you feel yourself calming down and being like, we don't need to do anything violent with her. Maybe we should listen. Would you like to move or anything?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go try to bust down the door with my Wymix.
Okay. Back to Cradcrook.
Do I notice like all my companions just how to get like this calm look about them?
You would.
Okay. I'll look back to her and tell her whatever mind games you're playing. I respect that. That's great for you. But now I just swing my scythe up and try to catch her in the rib cage.
Okay.
That's all she is a rib cage.
That's all she is. I'm
Give-
gonna. I totally forgot I had a spell. I should have cast that bitch before I came in here. I will do a power attack scythe.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Let's see what happens. Maybe I should bust her with the adamantine hammer since she's all bone. Shatter her shit. Alright, here we go. Do we know anything about her? Did they roll anything about her?
No, we didn't get anything.
They didn't get it. Somebody rolled knowledge planes, but they didn't get any questions or anything.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm just gonna swing the scythe. Oof.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
That's what I'm talking about.
I doubt the
Nice.
19 confirms, though.
As you swing your scythe, it seems to completely miss her. I need a will save, please.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, a natural 20 misses the bitch?
What?
All right. Will save coming in. 14.
14? Oh. Give me just a second. Yeah, you don't seem to understand it. You're pretty sure that your scythe should have connected. I mean, it's a big scythe. You saw it hit her, but for some reason it didn't do anything to her.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
like very disconcerting for him. So he's going to actually take a 5-foot step back and like look at her and look at his scythe in real confusion.
Okay.
What in the God's name? That's my turn.
That's scary.
That's real scary. A natural 20 and I still missed the bitch? Wow. Well, that'll be the only 120 I roll for this session.
Actually, with a nat 20, I'm going to give you, for rolling a nat 20, I got to give you something. It does not hit her and it misses. But I'm going to let you pass the will save. Automatically, what you see in front of you is an illusion.
Ah.
Oh, so I'll stay where I was standing then, and I'll just scream back to the ones that aren't, affected by whatever she's doing.
And then you
This
hear
is illusion.
And it sounds like it's coming from your left and above you.
Okay, that's where I say. I look up and scream that she's probably in the air.
Reed Reaper will end your calm emotions. Wymick? Trizrael, back to you.
His name is Red Reaper?
Reed Reaper.
Reed Reaper? Okay.
I'm gonna come up here beside Diz and cast resistance on you. +1 your all your save. Here, cousin, shake it off.
Wymick?
I'll look around. Do I see her anywhere?
You see the image of that's right in front of I'll give you and Triz, since he told you it's an illusion, I'll give you both will saves. Triz, I should have gave you one on your turn. So if you both want to roll will saves to disbelieve, I'll allow that now.
And
Is
she's
it
on
is
my
it
left too.
is it hex, curse, or enchantment?
It's an illusion.
Gotcha. 18.
Okay. After you're staring at her and looking at her, you can kind of see like a shimmer to the image, and you're like, yeah, Craig's right. That is not her. If she's here, it's not there.
I'll step up as I'm walking. Craig's right. I don't know where she's at, and I'll still go ahead and cast resistance on Triz.
I point her out. She's like on my left in the air somewhere.
I don't think were we able to see.
No, you can't see her.
Gotcha.
Wymick, you're not able to disbelieve it. You're like, that looks pretty solid. I mean, she's obviously standing right there.
I'll stand right there. I take my move action, and I'll just kind of get ready as I warily look around.
Okay. I need a reflex save as this image disappears and a new image of her appears basically right. If you see it pop in right here, and as she does that, she points her hands down. She's basically right on top of the gazebo, which is basically 10 feet above you guys. So she is basically 10 feet above you, Justin, to your left.
Fuck. I can't get her then.
And she points her hands down towards you. I believe the cone will get you and Wymick. I need reflex saves as fire flies from her hands.
Spell correct.
What's that?
It's a spell or spell-like, correct?
It is.
Okay, so mine's an 18.
And we need a reflex save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. It's my worst save. Oof. Get a 5.
Okay, so you'll take all of it.
Wymick
will take half of it. Wymick, since you use the spell all the time, is it 1d6 per caster level?
Burning Hands, it's 1d4.
1d4?
To a max of 5d4.
Okay, so let's see what her caster level is. It's
5 resistance to that.
So it's 4d4. So Justin, you take 10 fire damage.
I take 5.
Because you're a tiefling.
Yes.
And Wymick, you take 5. You both take 5 fire damage.
Look up at her.
And you see her now, and now you're pretty sure because the fire flew out of her hands that is the real Makina.
Thank you. I was getting a little cool down here.
With the real Makina, please stand up.
I think I may have done it wrong. I think maybe she should have came out of invisibility when she tried to hit you with Evil Eye, but I'm not sure how Evil Eye works. I don't know if that would she had to target you to do it, so I think she should have came out of invisibility last round. So I apologize.
I think that is a hostile action.
Yeah, Sala.
Um, I'm going to come over here and tap Cred on the shoulder and cast Aid.
Oh, okay.
So it gives you a
Alright.
+1 morale bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear effects, plus temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus caster level, so 1d8 plus 4. So
Nice.
Oh, nice, thanks.
Super good spell.
Disgarath.
Is calm emotions over?
No.
Okay. 'Cause I was thinking it was concentration.
I get
you
8.
get 8 temporary hit points. Yeah.
Hers radiates from an aura.
Oh, dang it.
So as long as you're in that aura and you failed your save, you are under it.
Dang. She got a presence about her. I'll try to bust down the door.
Okay.
Don't forget your magic weapon.
All right, nat 20.
Okay.
That's me.
That nat 20, the door, you seen it kind of bust and crack and start to fall off the hinges. And just as it does, you see it mend itself back together.
Ugh.
Damn.
Did I skip somebody? I don't think so. Cradcrook, your turn.
Okay. I just take off the little embers of flames on me. I drop the scythe. I quick draw the adamantine warhammer. And I am going to bring this gazebo down.
Okay.
I can't. Oh, remember this, Laura? This gazebo incident.
Oh gosh. Oh,
You want-
as long as you don't throw it.
You want to get on top of that bitch?
No, thanks, but no.
Okay.
There
So
are
this gazebo, it's made out of. Oh yeah, continue. Go ahead.
made out of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 posts that correspond with each corner. Taking out one post, you could probably do it in one swing, but that's probably not going to take it all down at once. It's probably
What
going to
about-
take 3 or 4 of them to be knock it completely down.
What about the one, the X section she's standing on? She's putting additional weight on that side, right?
She is, yes, but you don't
So
think
if I
she weighs
kill,
very much.
She all bone and she thick like that? She don't weigh that?
She's all skeleton. It looks like
That's like-
you don't see any flesh.
Heaviest part on the body. Shit. All right.
Well, you take away all the muscle and fat. That's a lot of weight you're taking
She
away.
got a big ass head though, man. Come on.
Melon head.
Bitch got a 7 head. Come on. That's at least got to weigh 30 pounds. All right. I have no else. I have no other way to get to her, unless I can jump up and like try to swing at her. Is that
Probably
something?
Sure, you can try that. Try an acrobatics.
Oh fuck that! I got -8. I'm just gonna swing at the
Probably better to
gazebo.
climb.
The hammer.
I use the hammer.
You only got to get you only got to get about 5 feet in the air.
Yeah, but I have -8 to acrobatics. I'm not gonna.
I think standing there and jumping that high is like.
Oh man. It's like what, a 20? I had to
Yeah.
roll a 20?
I think you have to get a 20.
Fuck
Yeah.
that. I'm just gonna swing at the gazebo.
Okay.
Bring the house down.
Just roll
And
damage.
I'm gonna grab it two-handedly. And I'm gonna swing at the one section that's right here, like under closest to whatever section she's standing on.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Fuck yeah. So 18 damage.
Damn.
18 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Power
post right there, you can see it just kind of snap in front, and that little bit of corner that it was holding up just bows down just a little bit.
Okay, that's my turn.
Reed Reaper's going to move down and break your calm emotions, David.
Sweet.
Zizgarath, I apologize. Trizrael, your turn.
Take a 5-foot step up. Study target. Let fly. Supposed to be +2, 19, 20, 21.
21 hits.
And she did damage to an ally last turn right with fire.
Yeah.
So she'll take 8.
Okay. You see a little of it get through. You kind of see on the bone where it hit, kind of this scratch or cut mark, but it doesn't seem to affect her a lot.
Gotcha. See him look very angry. Evil spellcasters.
Wymick.
I move down a little bit and gleefully go, yes, let's do that again. And I will use my flame bolt from my fire domain to try and hit her.
Okay.
AC 15.
AC 15 will
I don't
miss.
know.
Is that touch?
I have to double check real quick because I don't remember.
No, that's fine.
I think it is.
Yes, it is a ranged touch.
Then that hits.
And that is +2, so 5 points of fire damage.
5 points of fire damage. Okay. All got through. Her turn. She kind of, let's see, what is her? She jumps down on the ground right here, which is a 10-foot fall. I will give her 1 damage. And then I need a reflex save, I believe, to keep from going prone. She got a 28, so she made it. So she jumps down there on the ground beside the gazebo. And then oh, she has. I thought she had something I was looking for. I was like, why can't I find it? But apparently she doesn't have what I thought she did. So when she does that, she casts a spell and blinks back out.
Damn.
Sala.
I don't know where she went or what she's doing. So I'm going to step here and cast Spark and light the gazebo on fire.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh shit. Wymax is so hard right now for this.
You,
You've been wanting to catch this garden on fire the whole time.
you see
Mistress of Fire.
Sala walk up to the gazebo and stretch out her finger, and from the end of it, you see a little spark pop off, almost like a ember from a flame, just kind of drift off. But this drifts off from her finger and hits the gazebo, and it slowly starts smoldering, and as the flame begins to take effect. Disgarath.
We don't know where the hell this woman went.
Nope.
Was there a door on the gazebo?
No, it's all open.
It's open. Okay.
Yeah, it's an open air.
So the gate seems to mend itself quickly. I'll step here next to the gate and start chopping at the brush here.
Okay. Now you know the brush does the same thing. You guys experimented with that earlier.
Yeah, but I was hoping if it was rotting, it wouldn't be as bad.
Okay. It pretty much heals itself pretty quickly the same.
Okay. All right. That's me.
Cradcruck?
I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Is it possible at all if I can try to perceive where she went? Like
You
hear any
can
fluttering of clothes or anything like that?
roll perception.
Perception, alright. Ugh. Probably not, right?
With an 8
13.
or 13. Let me roll. And she's in vis, so if she's standing still, she gets that won't get it right now.
Alright. Shit. I have 8 on me. Man, I don't want to waste that. I want to throw some hands. Did you get my message? I messaged you earlier. I wanted to know if when they were all talking to her, if Cradcruck detected evil from her at all.
I did not. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
You did not. You do not detect any evil from her.
Okay, I can't smite the bitch. Oh, that's. All right, I'm just going to 5-foot step up here, and I'm just going to call upon Damarach to give me favor. I cast divine favor on myself.
Okay. When you do that, you see him step up there and mutter these words to Damaraj, and it's almost like a dark red beam. It's kind of almost like when you see sunlight with dust. It's almost like this silty looking red beam of light engulf him for just a second before absorbing into his being.
Just stay on the ready. See if I can wait for her ass.
Reed Reaper steps up behind you. Cradcruck, and he lays his hand on your shoulder.
All right.
He's like, "Stay strong, Paladin." And then he casts. Basically, it's what am I trying? Gosh. Well, let me look. Find the name of it. It's the one that gives you a +1 to basically a +1 to any attack, save, or skill check. Guidance is what I'm trying to say. Guidance, yeah, guidance on you.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I give him a nod.
Trisriel.
So I'm gonna 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna kind of look at the gazebo where you hit it. Does it look like it would be climbable here, or did you destroy too much of it?
No, it looks like it would be climbable. The pole is split in half, so there's not much of a pole right there. So you'd have to jump up and kind of grab the edge. With your weight, it looks like it still probably would hold you, but it would sag a lot more with you on top of it in that spot.
So I'll consider doing that. But okay, I'll move up. I'll cast resistance on Sala. That's +1 all your save for 1 minute, and you'll see Triz kind of considering like whether he wants to try to climb on top of it. And that's me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wymick. Your eyes kind of flare with the glow of a small red light where Sala has caught part of the gazebo on fire. Kind of makes you happy to see.
It does, and I'm going to follow suit when I step up, and I'll cast Spark on it as well.
Okay. You see him do the same thing following Sala's suit as the spark from his fan reaches out and lands on the gazebo, catching the section where he's at on fire.
Extra crispy.
Let's turn this whole damn garden into tinder for the Fire Lords.
Sala, as she's like, Why don't you just take your place amongst us, amongst the dead? As she is just going to slam you twice. She never actually
Okay.
moved, so a 29 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Ow.
And then the next one, fumble. So you do get an attack of opportunity if you'd like to take it before I roll damage.
Oh yes, definitely. Uh, 19 to hit for 5 damage.
19 will miss, unfortunately.
Hmm.
You take 10 damage. Her,
Ow.
as she comes out of invisibility, at first you were able to kind of move out of the way of her first fist coming down, but that second one, she catches you right in the collarbone and shoulder. And I mean, it's a skeleton, it's nothing but bone, but it felt like a hammer hitting you. And it's your turn.
I'm gonna say I've been trying to be nice, but you're not making it easy, and I'm gonna try and smack her upside the head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna miss. And then I'm gonna 5-foot step to here.
Okay. Zizgarath.
Am I able to step in this square?
Which square? Uh, yeah, you can step there.
Okay. I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll step right here and attempt to hit her.
I will let you know as you step up there. On that little corner of the gazebo, a flame is starting to spread. It's starting to get bigger. But go ahead.
Okay. AC 8.
AC 8 will miss.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to make her the target of my judgment or challenge.
Okay.
So that doesn't give me bonuses to hit, just damage.
Cried Crook.
Okay. I grip the hammer tighter, and I 5-foot step. As I do, I bring that hammer swinging upwards,
Sure.
like a polo swing.
Nice.
All right, here we go. And so divine favor and power attacking, aid. Here we go. 19 to hit.
19 will miss.
Okay.
Did you add the +1 from the guidance?
Oh, I will do that. I will use that.
Okay, it still misses.
I'll use. You made me use it. Stone cold. Oh shit.
Savage.
All right, you're the first one I kill in my first game. All right, that's my turn.
I want to be there for that one.
I'm gonna do it brutally, like Hellraiser type.
I'm so sorry.
Damn, that was cold. All right.
Reed Reaper. Hold on, let me see what else he can do. He is just going to aid another. So he gets, he can't fail. Well, he could fumble, I guess. So he aided Thizgarath because you missed the most. So he will aid you, Thizgarath. So you have +2 now to hit.
Excellent.
Trizriel.
I'm going to 10, 15 feet as I'm going to drop my bow 15 feet as I'm moving. I'll drop my dagger because she is a spellcaster. Like I got to use my English. So I move up, try to blank and stab her in the kidney. She has one. So she is studied. I am flanking. She has damaged somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to hit.
20 will miss, unfortunately.
All right, but I am flanking. So I have the disruptive feat to cast any spells. The DC to cast defensive.
It's doubled?
I'll get you the exact number in a second.
Okay. Wymick?
I will cast my last flame blade, and as I walk through the gazebo, I drag it along the floor. And I'll walk on up to. Can I attack her through the gazebo?
Yeah, it's open. You can just walk through the gazebo, yeah.
I didn't know if it had railings that may apply a penalty to my attack or not.
No.
It's +4 to her.
Okay.
Cast defensive. And it only works if I can see her and if I can take an attack. So that's the dagger.
Got it. I'm sorry, Wymick. Did you attack?
No, I had to move and cast a spell.
Oh, okay. I apologize. So it's her turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what. I gotta find out what spell level. She has an at-will spell I want to try, but I gotta find the spell level so I know what the defensive casting would be. Ooh, what? How? Okay. So, +10 plus twice the spell level +4. So, oh gosh, I don't think she can make it now. She can't.
Yeah.
It's a level 7 spell. That's 20, 14, 24, 28. Yeah, she can't.
Is it a spell-like ability?
Yeah.
Spell-like abilities, if I'm not mistaken, are done a little different. Their level is considered half their spellcaster level.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Correct. You guys, if you all, I think.
I have no idea.
That vaguely sounds familiar.
So if it's half her spell at, so it'd only be 3 double, which is 6, so 10 plus 15, so you still need a 25.
And I think they did it that way specifically for reasons like that, because some creatures have powerful spell-like abilities
Yeah.
that they could never cast defensively.
Try it once. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to roll this defensive. Let's cast this defensively. You guys want to do a spellcraft, you can see what she's casting. So it's a concentration check? No, it's a caster level check.
No, it's a concentration check.
It's a concentration. Yeah, I was right. 22. So it's typically a 7th level spell, so half would be 3, so that'd be 6, 10, plus 15, 25. So yeah, it failed. She tried to cast Greater Teleport.
Your disruptive did its trick.
Your dark magics will not avail you.
Sala, You've seen her try that, it didn't go, and you can kind of see, even though it's a skull, basically her head, you can feel disappointment, like she knows she's cornered in the situation where she's at.
I'm I'm gonna say this doesn't have to be this way. You can just let us leave. We don't have any desire to fight you. We just want to go home. And that will be my turn. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if that would be
You see
persuasion or
her head turn, and her eyes fall upon your eyes. And you can roll a diplomacy.
okay. I'm not very good at it, but I'm not gonna hit her while she's trying to get away. 16.
Okay, she just see your eyes fall upon yours. Thizgarath, your turn.
Move action, I'm going to give myself outflank. Standard action, I'm going to give everyone the use of my. I'm using brawlers. I'm using martial flexibility to give myself outflank, and then I'm using it as a move action. And then for the cavalier standard action, I'm going to use my tactician ability to give everyone the use of all of my teamwork feats, which are outflank and precise strike.
Okay, that sounds
That's
great.
+4 flanking.
And
Just
extra,
D6.
and extra D6 damage. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Cradcruck.
Okay, so she's still here. So I'm flanking with Tisriel. So I get an additional plus. What is it? What does outflank give?
Unfortunately, I don't think you currently have a flank.
Oh, I was flanking. He was flanking with solid. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're getting that.
I can't get in that square. Okay, I'll just swing at her then.
Swing
Does
away.
outflank do anything?
Not for you, unfortunately. We got to be flanking her.
Okay. All right, here we go.
I'm going to try to move around. And I am yelling out, everyone, like, get in flanking positions. Surround her.
Oh, that misses. Ah, fucking power attack, bro. Like, it's so useless at these low levels.
It can be.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm taking that shit off. That's my turn.
Reed Reaper will go ahead and try to aid another again.
I'm yelling for him. I'm like, get over on the other side of her. Flank her.
He doesn't seem to want to. Red Reaper seems to want to help you guys and protect you, but he doesn't seem willing to actually attack her. So you get a +2 Cradcruck on your next attack because the 8 another went through. So he will give that to Cradcruck.
What you're saying is he lacks the strength of his conviction.
Possibly.
Write that
Trizriel.
down in your memory book.
Sounds about right.
Let's see. I'll pop a shift here. She didn't damage anybody.
Nope.
So let's see. Somebody do the roll and then she not even come close. So 22 +4, 26. 27 from study. All right, so I did 1 damage. Oh, no, I get a sneak attack.
And you get D6, yeah.
So it'd be 2d6.
Unfortunately,
So
unfortunately, no damage got through.
Gotcha.
Now you're using a dagger.
Yes.
Is there any special qualities about that dagger?
No.
Okay.
Oh God, if she's got a DR10, I'm useless.
Well, doesn't the weapon damage have to get through for the sneak attack damage?
No, it adds to the weapon damage.
Okay. Then 1 damage got through.
Gotcha.
She's okay. So she's pretty resilient then. Do we know what her DR is?
You don't without having the checks. You don't know.
Is anyone's weapon magical? That's hit her.
I
Nope.
haven't hit
Only
her.
yours is.
Yeah, mine is. That's why I was wondering if maybe I could get through it. Okay.
Wymick.
Wish I had another use of that.
I will 5 foot step over to flank with Sala and attack with the flame blade.
Okay.
Now I wish I had spring attack.
And it's 11 with the flank, but that probably still misses a touch.
11 touch will miss. Yeah. Her turn. Her eyes are still on you, Sala, as her hands come up as if to give you a hug.
Oh,
What is your CMD?
16.
Okay, you are now grappled by her as she basically wraps her arms around you and squeezes you, holding you tight as she just continues to stare into your eyes as if she's about to give you a kiss.
Oh baby.
Your turn.
I'm going to try and smack her upside the head with the skillet.
Okay, now you will get minus, well, she gets -4 to her AC. You get -4 to attack, so it offsets. So just roll.
Okay. And I miss.
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm sorry. But you are in a loving embrace right now.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Physical wrath.
so they're grappled.
She has her grapple, solid grapple at the moment, yes. This? Anybody?
He might have stepped out or something.
Farmer, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
My turn?
Yeah.
I apologize. I was talking to Jamie.
Tell Jamie she can wait.
Jamie, you can wait. Puckett said so. Deal with it.
Those conversations are not important. Talk to her at 3:30.
she I don't know if she's waving high or not. It was just the middle finger went up in the air.
I think that means she loves me.
But she was smiling, so all's good. I did just get an AC 19.
Do about this woman.
That's me.
Cradcruck.
So I'm gonna try the power attack one more time. So now I get a +4
Getting a +4 from the
for
flank.
flanking because I'm
You're getting +2 from the aid, so you're getting a +6.
+6. Okay, and if I hit her, that's an extra D6.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just roll this now normally and add the 6. Oh, there we go. That's without adding
Very
the
nice.
6.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we'll take 15 points of damage
Plus a D6.
And you get a
And-
D6.
and a D6. So that is an additional 1.
So 16?
16.
Okay.
Yes.
You hit her and it all got through.
Oh shit. Okay.
All of it.
All of it.
Is your scythe magical?
I'm
He's using the hammer, he said.
using the warhammer, the adamantine
magical?
hammer. It's just adamantine. I had to use the warhammer that I was going to bring down the gazebo on her, since she was up there, so I had to switch to that.
Yeah.
So my scythe is actually where you're standing.
And my bow is over there too.
Reed Reaper will go ahead and aid you again, Cradcruck.
Okay.
So you'll get another +2 next turn.
Okay.
Trizriel.
I'm going to 5-foot shift, like over into the gazebo. As I'm doing so, I'm going to attempt to intimidate her.
You're gonna break my flank, bro.
I'm hoping this grass will step in. He's much
Yes.
better
Yes.
at it than me. Yeah, I'm going to step over there, try to intimidate her.
Okay.
23.
What is it again?
I think it's 10 plus. Shit. Hold on. I know there's. I think
It's like half her hit die. It's like 10 plus half the hit die plus.
I'm looking it up. Nope, that's a spell.
10 plus the target's hit die plus the target's wisdom modifier.
Is it plus all their hit die?
Yep. 10 plus the target's hit dice plus the target's wisdom modifier if he's trying to demoralize her.
Yeah. So
Yes.
if she's 6 hit die, 7 hit die, or whatever it adds, like have her how many quote unquote levels she has.
Yeah, that will fail, Larry.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Jeff. I mean,
will swing
Wymick.
with the
I'm
flame
sorry. Do it.
bolt.
Swing.
My name's Jeff, not Wymick.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay.
My immersion.
My immersion is killed.
Touch 18.
Touch 18 will hit.
Oh, actually, it's 22 because I'm still flanking with Sala. Sorry.
That will hit.
And it's would I get sneak attack on that?
You get
From
the
his
6.
precision?
Now the flame
Yeah,
blade.
you
I
roll to
need.
hit.
Is there spell resistance with the flame blade?
Yes, there is.
I
Sorry.
need spell resistance, please.
It's a D20 plus level, correct?
Caster level, yeah.
Betting that fails.
Unfortunately, it does. You see the flame blade hit her, and the flames seem to hit on her and kind of just roll over her body and doesn't really seem to affect her. Her turn. She is going to try to maintain grapple first. Sala.
Okay.
A 12 doesn't do it, does it?
Nope.
Give me just a second. I want to just make sure.
If I were to intimidate her, don't you get a bonus, Fizz? Or Fizz, when you.
Yes, if someone is shaken, I get it +2 to hit them.
I need to start off combat doing that.
That'd be awesome. I'm the Order of the Cockatrice. They're kind of craven and
Pompous.
You have to maintain grapple. You have to roll to maintain every round, right?
you do. If she did not break free, you do get a bonus on it.
+4.
+4. So does a 13 probably still misses, right?
Yeah, you need a 16. It's versus CMD.
I had a 12 +4, so it is 16.
Meter beat.
It's the battle of the thick girls.
So she did maintain the grapple. So she actually does bend down and kiss you. I need a fort save, please.
Don't forget resistance.
Because this is how you do it. Oh, just kidding. You said fort?
Fort
Don't forget
save.
your
Fort
resistance
save, yeah.
on you.
Crad Cuck.
Everyone roll for distraction.
Crad Cuck casts pool of jello underneath of them.
Resistance +1, right?
Yeah.
All right, got a 19.
19.
Starts taking off armor.
Okay. All right. As you feel almost like your life force being sucked out of your mouth, but you're able to resist it, but you do feel yourself getting weaker. You think the longer you stay in this embrace, even if you didn't take any damage, it would be very detrimental.
You can, like, if somebody's being grappled, you can aid to, or like you can join in the grapple too, can you?
Oh yeah.
Grapple the grappler.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking
You're-
do a what's that move where you grab them and throw them over your shoulder onto their neck?
Suplex.
Yeah, big suplex
suplexer, and solid together.
with a strength of 8.
Natural 20s happen.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Sala, your
I
turn.
want to do something to try and break this grapple.
Go ahead.
Kiss her back.
Give me a strength. Is it? You can use strength or escape artist, I believe.
I don't think I have
CMB.
anything with escape artist.
I think it's CMB or escape.
All right, let's do a CMB.
Okay.
Near and a crotch.
Yeah.
16. I don't think that was enough.
Unfortunately, that is not enough. No.
Damn.
Just grapple her back.
Fisgarath.
It's too late. I already tried to
Does
break
she
it.
get the flank bonus for that? Because it's basically making like an attack roll, right? She
I
gets a
don't
plus
think-
4.
I don't think she gets it on a
Gotcha.
on that. No.
I'm just trying to pull some
Alright.
numbers out of somewhere.
So she's grappling Sala. I'm gonna actually, as much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna drop my fighting defensively,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack her.
Go for it.
Oh, God bless. I miss.
Okay.
I've hit AC 19 every time.
It seems like a common
Yeah,
roll
me
number
too.
for everybody.
And that's it's your outflank.
Yeah, it's plus 12. I just rolled a 7.
Cradcrook.
All right, not without consent. And I bring the hammer down. I'm gonna try to hit her on the top of the head.
Okay.
All right, so I get +6 to this.
Actually, doesn't she take minuses to AC because she's grappling?
Yeah.
So
Actually, she does. So 19 will hit this Grath.
Oh, sweet.
I told you I'm trying to pull some numbers from somewhere.
Cradcrook a 14 plus.
that's
is that,
+6, so it'll be 20.
Okay, that'll hit too. So you both
Okay.
roll
I
damage.
dealt 9 damage.
Oh,
Tell
I
me
gotta
about
roll
your
a
weapon.
D6.
Huh?
Tell me about your weapon.
It is considered magical now, but it's my maniple. It's
Okay. Not all of it seemed to get through.
okay. So it looks like adamantine's the common denominator here.
So she takes 18 points.
18. Okay.
Wait, no, 17. Sorry.
Okay. She took it all of yours.
That's what I like to hear. Take it.
Did you roll the D6, David? Yeah,
I
you did.
did.
You did.
I rolled
okay.
a 1 for the D6.
Okay.
I'm not a powerhouse.
Neither am I, bro. We're in the same
Re-
boat.
Reed Reaper is going to aid another. I believe he can give you the bonus to your. I think can he give it to CMB or CMD?
Get your golden ass back here.
I think he can give it to her CMB to break free.
Okay, he's going to try to give you a bonus to your CMB to break free. And yeah, he did. So you get a +2 to your CMB, solid to break free.
Okay. Thank you.
Trizriel.
I'm going to join in the grapple. Try to pull her up off of Sala. So I'll do the CMD to aid her also. That's how I should do it, right? That's the best way. Or should I try to grapple her?
However you want to do it.
I mean, she's already. I mean, the grapple condition ain't going to stack minuses on top. So she's already got the grapple condition.
Gotcha.
So
All right,
she's
I'll
already,
try to-
I mean, another grapple on
trip her.
top.
Yeah, there you go. I'll try. What's she gonna? I'm just gonna stab her. So let's see. 17. Did she do damage last round?
No.
So 19 misses.
19 will miss, unfortunately.
Chad.
Well, she's grappled still. His 19 hit.
Oh wait,
His grappled.
yeah, I keep forgetting that hit.
Okay. So she'll take 2, 3 points of damage.
Okay,
Piercing, slashing.
3. None of that got through.
Gotcha.
It's like an annoying mosquito in your ear.
Yeah,
Well, hopefully I'm at
s-
least distracting her a little bit.
you seen it cut into the dress, but it seemed to kind of go into ribs where there was nothing there.
Glancing off the bone.
Wymick,
Can I aid another Sala from here?
I believe you have to be adjacent to them.
Okay. I will dismiss the flame blade then, and as a move action, I'll pull out my club.
Okay. Any,
Dismissing, not free.
It's usually a standard action.
This
Gotcha.
is standard action.
Gotcha.
her turn. Sala, she is going to try to maintain grapple again with you. So this is at +4. So, oh god, she critted it.
Yeah.
So she did. I need a fort save again as she again tries to kiss you.
Too bad I don't have an aura of non-consent to stop this. Paladin should have something like that. God
Yeah.
damn it.
That actually would be pretty cool.
Like stop
Nope.
succubi and shit.
No.
Got 11.
Okay. Take 24 points of damage.
Holy crap.
Oh shit.
I am dead.
Like dead
Damn.
Not
dead?
unconscious. I am dead.
You have
Holy
hero
shit.
points.
Yes.
You see her reach down and almost see the wisp of her life force leaving her mouth and entering into McTina's as Sala's body goes limp and falls to the ground. Vizgarath.
So does she drop Sala?
Yeah. I mean,
Oof,
Sala's
that's
dead, so she just drops her.
Yeah, okay, I go back to fighting defensively.
Now, Sala, are you going to use your hero point? You got 3. I don't think anybody's used any.
She doesn't want to talk
You
to you right
know?
now.
I don't think I will.
Really?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Interesting.
She clearly hates Sala, so.
No, I really like Sala, but I did that with Orin once and I regretted it, so I'm not going to do that.
I completely understand.
Hey, it's
You
everybody's
regret
choice.
having Orin?
Hmm?
You regret having Orin, but she's awesome.
Oh no, I love Orin, but I'm usually a firm believer in where the dice lie, you let it lie. But I used hero points with Orin, and I thought that kind of robbed her of the dice with the dice fated for her. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it be.
I can
Awesome.
respect that. I only hit AC 16.
I spend my hero points to bring her back.
It's
Whoa,
cute.
whoa, whoa!
You
What
had
about that
skill.
aura of non-consent you was talking about?
Clearly she's not in
Yeah.
it. It's only a 5-foot aura, personal aura, so she's fucked. She got tongued to death. Oh god damn.
What a way to go, though, baby.
Oh man, not
For
really.
sure.
This bitch ain't got no flesh. That's not fun. She just fucking jammed her teeth in her mouth.
Your turn, Crud.
Oh,
she
I
just seen
scream
this?
no. I don't know. As she's dropping Sala, I bring the hammer around and I bring it to kind of cave in her chest,
Okay.
trying to slap her into Wymex. All right, here we go. So I'm just getting a +4 this time, right?
Yeah.
Reed Reaper, you fucking bitch.
Well, he was trying to help.
You didn't try shit.
Sala.
All right, here we
I
go.
tried.
So, oof. That hits.
Mm-hmm.
So, 19. Oh, hold on. So, 22 points.
22 points. Golly.
Man, I need to use the scythe, though. Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, you're powerhouse, brother.
Oh, not really. I mean, I guess. if I'm able to hit somebody.
Good God, you're getting plus 11 to damage.
Well, that's because aid and divine favor and power attack.
Yep.
I wish I could smite her ass, but
You
that'd be
you
more.
seen it connect good with her chest, and you can see it cave in as she finally is starting to look like she has some damage. She's starting almost kind of bends over from the blow and kind of looks up at you. She's like,
She sees burning, piss yellow eyes behind in my helmet.
Reed Reaper will go ahead and try to aid you this time. So,
Okay.
as he kind of stares at Salah's body at first, he's like, and then he reaches up and lays his hand on you. Actually, that should be 2 more, so 14. So he does aid.
Okay.
Trizriel.
You see Trizriel space darken, and he looks up on Tina, and I'm going to attempt to intimidate her again, but as he does it this time, that green eye appears in the sky, like above his head.
Okay.
I hope this goes through. Well, shit. 23.
23, so 10 plus hit die plus charisma modifier.
Wisdom.
Wisdom modifier. So 10, 20, 23 went through this time.
So that eye appears above her head. She'll be under the effect of the evil eye hex, and I will drop her AC by 2.
Okay. Wymick.
Oh, can I move? Stand beside Sala?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will take a 5-foot step back and cast Shillelagh.
Okay. Her turn. She kind of looks at you, cried Crook. She's like, I understand the resistance. It's rough to accept one's fate. She reaches out to hug you. So, let's see, what is your CMD?
It is 17.
She got 25 as she wraps her arms around you in that hug, and just you can feel her grappling you.
Okay.
I better make sure there's not a limited use for that. Give me just a sec.
That means I can't use my warhammer, right?
You can use a one-handed weapon that you had in hand already.
Oh, okay. So I have to. I've been using it two-handedly, so means I can't.
Yeah, if you'd had that scythe, you wouldn't have been able to attack her.
Oh,
Supernatural ability, no use. Yeah, she can use it as long as she's grappling somebody.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll take Laura out. Disgrath.
I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop fighting defensively again since she has her next.
Okay. Now
So
her
AC
AC is
down by 2.
minus 2 plus the grapple, so 6. So she looks like she'd be easy to hit. Now.
AC 24.
Hit.
Nice.
14 damage.
Whew. Okay. Not all of it got through again, but a lot of it did.
The magic weapon doesn't.
No.
It doesn't. No.
Oh, damn.
You know now it's adamantine, yeah.
Gotcha.
Round 9, Cradcruck.
Okay, let me just click this condition. Alright, so there we go. Okay, so I grab the hammer, and I bring the head of it up between us to smash her in her lower jaw.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm still flanking with his, so that's 4 plus his 2, so that's plus 6. Okay. Oh, come on. So that'll be a 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Will hit, yeah.
Okay, so she'll take hold on. 16. So she'll take 18 points.
Now, did you click it to where you're just using it one-handed?
Yes, I changed the damage.
16 points.
Yes.
Yeah, that's some.
Oh no, 18.
18. You squeeze the hammer in between her, and you just, with all your strength and anger from seeing your friend die, everything boiling up inside you can feel your blood boiling. You can feel your eyes almost, your vision almost turns red. And you bring that hammer straight up as it catches her under her head and basically destroy her bottom jaw and most of her face as she falls down in a crumple of bones. And then you see the bones slowly dissipate into dust and fly off. You don't think here in the boneyard there's actually any actual killing her. You'd think she's a being of the boneyard, but it would be quite a while before she's able to put herself back together, to make a pun.
Okay. I'll just stand there and just look to the left at Salah's body as I grip the warhammer even harder.
Can you help her, Reaper?
I am sorry. That is beyond my capabilities. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think to help your friend, the best thing to do is to find out what brought you here. What happened to the town? What's lodged in your chest? You need to find the answer to these questions so her death is not in vain. I think it's time to leave. And at that, you guys hear the gate behind you swing open.
Damn.
I step up, bend down, and grab her frying pan.
And loot her body. Grab her frying pan. Okay.
Oh, I definitely take her holy symbol. And it was Saren Ray, right?
Laura, you still talking to me at least?
Yeah, it was Seren Ray, yes.
Oh, David, I miss my wife. That's funny.
And not to kind of be too soon on this, but what gear do you have?
Cold, brother, cold, man. You could have just waited after session.
You could have.
Are we getting her out of here, or
I was going to say, are we leaving her here?
Well, we're in the boneyard, so why don't we ask Reed Reaper to take her back to Rosslor's coffer that was here, have her placed with her family.
Her spirit
A
is.
Pearl of Power. That's a second level one. I have a lesser prayer bead. That's the Bless. Let's see what else. About 56 gold. Some rations, a journal. Armor, she has hide and that masterwork heavy steel shield. And her skillet, and that's about it.
I grabbed the skillet.
Oh, and she has that masterwork sickle that was more like a herb knife.
Guys, start thinking about all the good food now you won't ever be able to eat.
True. What was your symbol made of? Was it wood?
Yeah, we'll say wood.
All right.
That's that prayer bead I think Chris is giving her, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take that. Look at it. Eyes welling up with tears. Tuck it in like his armor, like near his heart.
Damn.
Yes, we should bring her to this place.
Crad will pick up his scythe and then go back and pick her up.
Okay.
While they're going through her possessions, I'll start trying to light everything in this fucking place I can on fire.
Okay.
I don't know if with her disperse the magic of the hedgerows that's diminished any, but I try.
Pretty much as you start doing that, you kind of start hearing a sound like rustling throughout the death bower as it slowly, piece by piece and section by section, begins to dissipate and float away as dust, just like she did. To where you guys are left standing with Sala in the middle of the dead roads again.
So the whole place dissipates and we're back on the road.
Yep. And Reed Reaper's like, if I may, your burdens are heavy. I will carry her for you till the end.
It would be your honor.
Puts his hands out to take her.
I reluctantly hand her body over.
Do I think she'd want to go with her? You know what? Yeah, I'm not necessarily. I'm more worried about my wishes than hers. Yeah, I'll keep the frying pan.
Okay.
That's just how he is.
Right.
So, you guys find yourselves on the road. As the last obstacle fades behind and the dead roads continue ahead, a shimmer ripples through the sturdy ground. Cobbles and dust roil and twist together into a tall, thin figure swathed in a patchwork traveling cloak. Beneath the cloak's hood, the figure's raven-like head, obsidian feathers, and eyes that gleam like pale marbles are visible. The figure extends a taloned hand, and all at once, details of the journey past, the way station, the garden, your friends, the boneyard itself, all seem reflected in the mirror-like surface of the creature's eyes. An androgynous voice echoes from within your own chest. Hail and well met, travelers. Your journey has been a weary one, but it ends now. I will usher you to your home. The figure extends a hand and the roads seem to slide along quietly underfoot at an effortless pace. As he stands there looking at you, expecting inquisition. What do you do?
I don't fucking know. Sense motive to see if he's going to try to steal our souls?
This is how we go home.
Roll sense motive.
From all our experiences here, everything has been.
Knowledge, planes, or religion check if you want to know about him. Did you ask him that question, Disgrath?
Yeah.
Yes. I am the passenger, and I am the one who will lead you back to where you belong.
Where do we belong when you say this?
Your souls are closer to you than they are to me. I cannot answer what your fate is and what it is you'll find. But I believe it needs to be found. And that is back where you came from.
On Galarian.
Indeed, my friend.
Where the fuck were you earlier?
I looked at Trisrael.
Knowledge, religion check, Cradcruck. You know that this is, you start thinking about his appearance and stuff. You realize that this is an individual called, lost it. He is a psychopomp. He is a demigod. He is known as Barzik the Passage. He is the usher of the dead roads and a movement of spirits.
You said his name was Barzarek?
Barzak?
Barzak?
Barzahk, the Passage.
Yeah, Barzak. Your You're the Usher Barzak, are you not?
I am.
Why show up now? Where were you before? If this is your domain.
You walk in my veins. I could no more readily mind every passing spark than you could track every drop of blood sent afield by your heart. Now that I bleed, I tend.
You bleed. What's that mean?
McTina, her doings, her fadings, all of this has left a mark. And I am here to see it put right. First, by taking you to where you belong, to where you can find the answer to these questions.
All right, now look to Cradcrook. Is this thing to be trusted?
Um, what I can remember, he is an Usher of Souls. This is his domain, and there has not been any record of deceit. So he does follow Pharasma.
Okay, but does that bode well for us when he says where we belong?
I believe his words are true that he will take us to Galarian.
Your dying has missed you once, and the understanding of that failure is far more pressing now than attempting to repeat it. Trust me, you will walk again upon Galarian.
What of Sala?
Her
Will
spirit,
she
I
be?
imagine, has returned to the beginning, where it will be ushered to where it belongs by one of the many psychopomps here. And her
You see
body
some
will
relief.
her body will return to the ground.
Chris looks relief. Wash
Unless
over his face.
she chooses differently. And he puts his hand on her forehead. Sala, this is your last chance.
Nope,
She's
it's
already
open.
rolling up a carrot.
Okay. He pulls his hand away. He's like, she chose to move on.
Thank you for giving her the choice.
Your unpleasant fate these past ages has been a failing of my own hospitality, and for that I apologize. And therefore, I feel it is only due that she has a choice.
Well, I'm ready to go home.
Indeed,
I'm ready for a nice ale.
I'm weary of this place.
As you guys have asked him those
Ask
few
what road.
questions, you haven't even noticed, like the road beneath your feet has been moving and time has passed, well, how much time you don't know, when all of a sudden, the first beams of sunlight in what seems a lifetime arc from the horizon. The dead roads ahead begin to shift out of focus in contrast to the morning sun. The masked figure turns back, but pauses. What has been done to you has never before been done in creation. I can sense more of these deep wounds in the boneyard, and I will seek them out. Perhaps I will send these same confused souls to you. But what you are and why you are, I cannot answer. I make this request. Learn this thing that I may know it too. Safe journeys, my friend.
Wait, what's been done to us?
And at that, he kind of just disappears.
He's like, I'm like, you know what? I hate creatures that godlings and whatever those things are. He just starts grumbling and turns around and takes in his surroundings.
Red Reaper takes a step forward and turns around, and he places Sala on the ground. He's like, my friends, I have arrived where I am to be. I must also part ways with you. May you find what you're looking for and the answers. And he looks down at Sala. I am truly sorry I could not be of more help. And he turns around and he keeps walking. And as he walks into that sunlight, that mirage, almost mirage-like image, you see him just disappear.
Safe travels.
Thank you for your assistance. Look at the rest. Look around at our surroundings, see if we can even guess where we're at.
I'll pick Sala's body back up.
Yeah, I don't want to bury her like some unknown location.
As you guys pick her up and move forward to walk through the mirage, you notice as just on the ground, laying in front of the mirage, you see 6 cloaks. They all seem to be sized for each of you.
Okay.
What is it?
And then you each hear from somewhere, you each hear, "One more blessing for the road." Yeah, roll spellcraft.
Look around at the voice, look down at the cloaks. 10.
10.
Some real mysterious shit right here.
Yeah.
Because of a death, I'm going to give you, they are +2 cloaks of resistance. There's 6 of them, so everybody will have one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice. +2?
+2, yep.
Very cool.
Oh, well. Thank you, Usher.
So, you guys step through. I assume that you guys are going to step through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll bring Sala's body with us.
Okay.
Damn, baby girl will be heavy. Oof. My arms are burning.
Jeez. I mean, I didn't want to say nothing, but, you know.
Damn, she be eating good food.
She is a big girl.
Them thick thighs.
Close with
Oh.
shoulders, right?
Man. Think she was Think she was an inch taller than me?
Yeah, I think she was the tallest in the party.
Yeah, I'm 6'5".
You guys,
I can tell you. Yeah, 6'5", 201 pounds.
Laura, I guess I should call you now.
Yeah.
Have you started on another character?
Yep.
Do you have the details figured out yet?
Not quite.
Okay.
Gonna be Sala's missing little sister.
So as you guys appear out of this mirage and you step forward, the sunlight seems to become brighter and you can smell the fresh air. But all of a sudden you also smell the smell of rotting hay and strangely decomposing fish that linger among a handful of stalls. As your vision clears, you see that you're surrounded by splintered wood in many places. Several discarded saddles and harnesses lie scattered all over beneath broken pegs and shelves. Large double doors that would be the entrance to a livery hang limply on hinges barely affixed to cracked wood. You are standing in the livery of Rosser's Coffer. As it stood near the edge of town, the Freemark livery seems to have been spared some of the destruction. But as you look out of the door and onto the rest of the town, it can crudely be described as a town anymore. Most of the buildings, especially the ones further in, seem to be nothing more but half wall here, half wall there. Destruction everywhere you look. On top of that, the sky, as you look out, emits this weird, eerie green light. And as you look up, you can see the sun, but it is being blocked by this green dome that seems to stretch over the entirety of Rossler's Coffer. I am going to move you to the Rossler Copper map.
What in the name of the gods has happened here?
Like half of the buildings, are they missing or are they like falling over? These look like
Most of them,
physical damage.
some of them are missing. Some of them are falling over. I mean, it is. It's a disaster. I mean,
Right.
it looks like
Nobody is.
ground zero of an atomic bomb went off at this place.
Holy crap.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So you guys are up here at A. Do you guys see this map?
Yes.
So you guys are on A, up at the top left corner.
Gotcha.
So that's where you guys are at this time. F is basically the center of town. That's where the town center was. Sala's Inn, was right off there. It was, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's this one right here, the top left corner off of F, was be her inn. But it looks like most of those buildings down there are pretty much gone. So, what would you guys like to do?
I think we should find a suitable place to bury Sala.
Yeah, I agree.
And I guess maybe we should go towards the end. That's where she dwelled. Perhaps she would like to be buried in the same ground as that. Or do you think?
Didn't her family own the inn?
They did.
Yeah. Well, let's do that. That's her family owned it.
Now, do we know what happened here?
You do not.
I mean,
Basically, you've been tasked when you talk to the mayor's spirit to find out. That's one of the things you need to kind of figure out. Not only what happened here, what's happened to you, what you have in your chest. There's a few things you need to figure out.
yeah, I mean, not to talk about the hobgoblin in the room here, but look at all this.
I agree.
Ed, do you know the proper funeral rites for Sala?
I don't know. Do I know? Do I, Puckett? Do I know the rights for a Saren Knight?
Roll knowledge religion.
I mean, is that something I can take like a 20 on?
Yeah. What would you have if you take a 20 on it?
It would be 28.
I would say you know well enough that you could do it, and it may not be 100% exact, but yeah, it would be close enough.
I don't know 100% of it, but I do know enough where I think it would make her happy.
I mean, they like fire, right?
It's more than just fire. They worship the sun and the life-giving that it brings, the warmth, the happiness.
All of a sudden, you guys hear as something hits the side of the livery.
I'll walk around to take a look at it.
You see on the ground a dead bird. As you look up in the sky, you do not see any others, but you kind of start glancing out and about, and you see other dead birds that are laying on the ground. You see a dead rabbit. So
I'll walk over and examine the bird.
okay. It's giving off a pretty foul scent. Do you have a heal check?
I do.
Roll heal.
Yeah, 15.
Looks like it's from the way the veins in the eye, around the eyes, the pupils have shrunk really small, and the veins have ruptured and stuff. And this from the scent, and it has like an oily sheen on its feathers now. That it's probably almost looks like it's been dipped in some kind of poison.
Damn.
I'll relay all that.
Oh, this is evil.
Did you detect any evil?
Yeah, I'm gonna use detect evil as we're walking.
Okay. You're not detecting any evil.
Oddly enough, whatever happened here, I don't detect any evil thus far. But we'll see what happens when we get more into the center of the town.
I'll nod. Just be careful and weary. Birds are dropping maybe something in the air. I would like to put solid to rest. Explore too much.
I agree.
I'm gonna pull some cloth out of my bag and wrap it around my face.
Okay. Now the
That's a
air,
good idea.
as you guys step out, you smell like a funny smell in the air, but you didn't like it. Feels like fresh, especially after leaving the Deadlands. It actually feels pretty fresh to you. You didn't realize how stale the Deadlands was and how dark and gray everything was until yes, Laura, that is okay. But yeah, you wrap that around your face just in case. And as you look out, this greenish dome that goes over the top of Rosser's Coffer, it reaches out past these woods here and seems to encompass everything. Because it's as far across that you can see. Looking across Rosser's Coffer, you see this green, almost like a green fog dome. So which way are you guys going?
Probably follow the road down to B, then to the right
Okay.
down to F. Does that sound?
Yeah, most direct path.
Okay. So put your guys' self off the very top of the map. Oh, I got to move you guys over. You're not looking at the map. I guess it'll help if I show you what the map looks like. There you go.
Oh.
Now you can put yourselves at the top up here. You can make yourself a little bigger than that, this graph.
Well, let me grab it.
We're going on this map.
I'm going to turn the grid off.
Oh my god!
I come in so little.
Look at me.
Holy shit!
Holy
Oh, the
moly.
boneyard fucked him up.
I would
It took
say
more from
so.
him.
So, as you guys are moving down the road here, all of a sudden you hear you hear the sounding of hooves as coming from around the corner down below you see da, 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 da. Well, I don't know what happened to their picture, so let me just pull something up here. Sorry, guys, I thought I had a picture of these. But I guess I didn't. I thought I had all this prepared. I must not have saved it or something. I apologize.
No worries.
But basically, what you see is 4 large animals with brown fur and large antlers as they turn this corner and start bolting down the road towards you. The difference between these is some of their skin is missing in patches. You can see bone. One has its skin on its face, missing most of it to where it's mostly just skull. As they start barreling down the road to you.
Oh no.
But basically, that's what you see.
Holy crap.
Oh shit. Oh, rotten
Oh,
Elton.
shit. Oh no. I've been waiting for this moment the whole session.
And we'll roll initiative. Knowledge, religion, if you want to know anything about them.
Are they within the range of my detect evil?
They are, but you do not detect any evil or any evil.
Oh. Man, I still got some dex and wisdom damage.
No, you don't.
I don't?
I forgot to tell you, you guys are completely healed up, and any ability damage, any diseases, anything you might have picked up was cured. The demigod did it. He fixed all that. I forgot about that part.
So Thea's no longer has leprosy.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No.
yay, no more leprosy.
No more leprosy. No more ability damage. Nothing. And you're at full
Awesome.
health. So just waiting on Thizkarath and Wymick to roll. Oh, Jeff did. Okay.
Right, so mine would actually be 1 higher. Huh, mine didn't go in there. I wonder why.
Oh no. I'll put you in there. So it's 11
Mine's,
or should be 12?
It should be 12, yeah.
So what's your modifier?
-1. I have a dex of 8.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure they have a better dex than you, so they'll go before you. Thizkarath, did you roll initiative?
I did. Oh, I thought.
No, you didn't.
Not go in
No,
either?
you didn't. You didn't roll it.
Man, so that means I got a drop solid on her face.
Oh, I guess I thought I was Trizriel.
That's what you guys get.
Y'all look alike.
Okay, it's 9:05. My mouse is messing up. I'm gonna have to get a new one probably when I get to the server,
9:05?
I actually click.
I've actually got like a box full of mice if you need one.
Yeah, might take
Unless
it.
you want to get like something awesome. They're all pretty just basic. But
Trizriel, you go first.
I have one. I'm gonna study target
Okay.
and then 5 G.
Do you have knowledge, religion, or nature?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay.
I'll just do a study and let fly an arrow. They are charging, it's like aggressively.
But yeah, they're running right at you guys. Yep.
Okay. 18.
18. We'll hit
Or 3.
for 3.
Unless I get do I get sneak attack since I?
They have not acted, so you do. Yeah.
Damn it. 4 damage.
So 4 damage. And you hit the first one, blue, red.
Yes.
Okay, so 4 damage. And that is piercing damage. So it seemed
Yes.
to go through like an open spot, and no damage seemed to get through.
Curse under my breath.
Cradcruck.
Okay, as I lay Sola's body down to my side, I keep my eyes on them. I'll roll religion. See what they are. I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does that. Sorry. All right, religion. 16.
16. These are zombie elk.
You guys me here say zombies.
One question.
Defense.
They have DR5 slashing,
Okay.
and they have undead traits, non-mind
Okay.
affecting, all that. Their turn.
Well, what do you mean their turn?
Oh yeah, you can act, I guess. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm bloodthirsty.
Quick draw. I lay solid down. I quick draw my scythe,
Uh-huh.
and then I guess I will. Can I charge? How far are they from me? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, I'm gonna charge.
Charge.
And as I charge, you guys see my metal wrapped hooves just pounding into the ground. I let the tip of the scythe drag behind me into the ground as I swing it up to try to behead this thing.
Okay.
All right, then power attacking. Make sure I can take off aid, divine favor. Okay, here we go. Right, dice is zip. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
So 11 piercing and slashing.
11. Okay, you hit him good. You almost took his head completely off. It's kind of lopping to one side, but he's able to kind of shake it still. But I mean, he's close to dead. I mean, you hit him
Okay.
good. Their turn. This one will draw an attack of opportunity as it charges forward to Thizgarath.
All right. Let me hit it. 24 for 15.
Yep. You've put a big slash in this one's side as it goes past you. Do you have any more attacks of opportunity?
No, I don't have
Okay.
combat reflexes.
This one charges forward. This one charges right up to you. So these two will try to gore you first.
Okay.
First one, which is red, that's a fumble. So
Ooh.
I will let you take an attack on that one.
Okay. 14.
14 actually misses.
Okay.
And then a 14 to hit you.
No, it misses. Bounces
Okay.
off my armor.
And then one on, let me see. One is Triz, 2 is Wymick.
This is where I need cleave.
Well,
Shit. I'm gonna step back.
so Wymick, it's on you. It's not. Wait, it's not your turn
I'm
yet.
sorry. I thought it was mine. I apologize.
No, I hit the button accidentally, but they haven't all finished their turn yet. So Wymick, one's going to try to gore you. Oh shit!
Oh,
Damn.
11 doesn't confirm. Okay, so you take
wants to cause pain.
take 7 points of gore damage. And Thiz, the other one's on you. No, wait a minute. Yeah.
Flat-footed, right?
And you are flat. Yeah.
It's gonna hurt.
Only 12.
Oh my god, it missed. Yeah.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back, fighting defensively, and attack green.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. Go ahead. You're right. No.
9 damage or AC 9.
AC 9 will miss.
Yeah.
Wymick.
I will swing with the club.
Okay.
AC 15.
AC 15 will miss.
Is that even with the penalty to their AC for charging?
Yeah. With their penalty from ace, well, yeah, it'll miss. Basically, as they're charging up, they're kind of just thrashing. They almost seem to be. You don't even know if necessarily they knew you were here. You just happen to be in their way, and so they've just stopped to take on whatever's there. Truthfully, Al,
Saul asked a question.
what solid one?
How many point by second characters?
20 point for second character. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna shift back 5 feet.
Make it level 5, Sala.
So you shift back 5 feet. Which one did damage? Green.
Green.
I'm gonna shoot him. So total of +3. I'm making 20 to hit.
20.
20 hits.
20 will
For
hit.
9. I mean 9 piercing.
9 piercing. Okay, some of that got through.
Excellent.
Cradcrook.
Okay, I'll continue hitting on. I think it was red that I hit the first time.
It was.
All right. Oh, I wish I had cleave. All right, here we go. Power attack. 19 to hit
19 will hit.
for 13.
Yeah, this time you do catch it. Like you said, you almost cut his head off completely before. This time you finished the job. You bring that scythe down as his head lops off and rolls to the side.
Okay, and I will 5-foot step over here to prevent this from charging at anyone.
Okay. And then Shurgoth is Garath.
You took the elks off the initiative.
Damn it!
They're supposed to go after me.
I'm so stupid sometimes.
Fuck that guy at the mustache. I want him to hurt.
Listen here.
Okay,
You
their
son of a
turn.
bitch.
Yeah, you gonna learn from yesterday, bitch.
First screen on Wymick. A 23 to hit.
Yes.
Oof. Damn.
For 8 more damage. On you, Thizgarath. Not flat-footed anymore. Only a 12. And then on you, Cradcruck, yellow.
Okay.
26.
Yep, that hurts.
Ten points of damage.
Okay.
I forgot to add the bitch part, sorry. Thizgarath.
I think I'm gonna draw an attack. Well, I would have drawn 2. That one blue stepped up, didn't it?
Yeah, blue would have shifted up to you.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna attempt an acrobatics, but I'll also be going on the defensive, fighting defensively to move right here.
Okay.
12. So shit, this could kill me. 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, unfortunately that does fail. You get 2 attacks?
Yeah, each one.
Oof.
Well, you're hard to hit though.
Damn.
I know my arrogance is
25.
on the dot.
Ooh.
So 1 hits you.
Yep.
For 6 damage.
Okay. All right.
That's not bad.
I can live with that.
There's a graze mark against the inner thigh.
But I want to get between them and my cousin, and I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
Not appreciatively.
But I can't hit for shit. AC 14.
AC 14 will miss.
Leave it to the big boys.
Wymick.
To me, to the dwarf and the tiefling.
23 will
AC
hit.
But it's bludgeoning, so 4 damage probably doesn't get through.
It does not, unfortunately. Triz.
Oh, I'm gonna open fire on green again. So 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 and misses, unfortunately.
All right, mark that arrow off.
Crad Crook.
Okay. I'm bringing the scythe up. I'll spin it around in a circle above me, and I'll bring it down to try to slice. I'm aiming to get it between the mouth area, and I'm trying to slice its head and mouth in half to split it open vertically.
Absolutely.
Make it Canadian.
Yes. Canadian bacon. Here we go. Here we go. Nope.
What'd you get?
11 misses. I rolled
Yeah.
11.
Yeah,
I'm
11
just up in here
misses.
watching how the big boys do it.
Oh man, you're rubbing off on me. Stay the fuck away.
Their
My
turn.
turn.
I skipped them again. I don't know why, but their turn. So same thing as last time. Except this time Green's going after you, Thizgarath. Actually, they're kind of in a fury. You moved away from Blue, so Blue's going to move over here to attack you, Thizgarath. So he'll take an attack of opportunity from you, Wymick, and you, Thizgarath.
AC 15.
Nope. Both miss, unfortunately. And then he'll attack you.
Damn, for being zombies, man. These
12 will miss. And against you, Wymick, 10 will miss. And then you, Cried Crook.
Okay.
18.
Yep.
Okay.
AC 17.
So you will take this 10 damage.
Fuck. I have 1 hit point left.
Oh, Jesus.
I have no healing left either.
Thizgarath, your turn.
Once again, I'm going to try to hit this damn thing.
Do you have a loot tab?
AC 12.
Guys. Yeah, sorry. Wymick.
$16 misses.
Unfortunately. Trisrael.
Have he damaged the yellow
one? Yeah, the yellow one's very no, the yellow one hasn't been damaged yet. He killed the one he damaged.
Shit. I'm gonna try to drop it if I could, but I don't think I can. I'm just gonna fire. Keep firing at red.
Red. Which one's red?
Or I mean blue. I'm sorry. The one I've been.
Okay. Okay.
$14.
14 to hit will miss.
Shit. We're in dire straits.
Crad Crook.
Alright, I'll try to cleave it in 2 again. I'm looking really. My ashen white skin is looking even more ashen white.
Smite it.
If that's possible. Oh, I could smite it, but I don't want to waste it. I only have 1 left. Shit. Alright, I'm going to try to do it. Oh, fumbles.
Oh,
Jesus.
Fuck.
This is going to take me down. Yep.
And you're at 1 hit point?
Yep.
Hmm.
And now Sala's got me questioning my hero point usage. Alright, so 6. Right? 6?
Yep.
Okay. Shit, I drop. Collapse.
Use your hero points. Don't be an idiot like me.
I don't know. Maybe I might. Depends. I die at negative 15, so I'm only at negative 5.
Their turn. What round is this? Round 3? Okay. Who starts this round? Trisrael does. Okay, so that'll be round 4. Okay. Shit. This one's going to charge up. Thizgarath, 2 on you. 16 and 18, both miss, right?
Yeah.
Wymick, 13. So they all miss. Now it's your turn, Thizgarath.
All right. I'm going to attack blue. Oh my God. AC 12.
That's a miss.
I'm special.
Wymick.
Hey. I mean, I like them, so I don't particularly just want to leave them to die, but I don't want to die.
Yeah.
Hey, that's I wouldn't blame you, man. You got to be realistic with it.
Yeah. I mean, 3 of these big bastards.
It's 15 plus twice spell level for combat casting.
Yes.
Yes.
Need 11 or higher. I will take a 5-foot step back and cast Produce Flame.
Okay. Does that do anything?
Not this round. Flame erupts into my hand as I drop the club.
Okay. Round 4. Give me a second. 17 hits. For 4, you see an arrow. Actually, for 4 damage, actually doesn't do anything. You see an arrow stick in the side of blue, and it comes from the rooftops over here. You guys can all roll perception.
One to 3.
18.
Okay.
Please be survivors.
With those perception checks, the roof beside the one that Cradcruck is behind, can't really see it on this map, but you guys see this hooded figure kind of ducking down behind the roof. Apparently he popped up, took a shot, and then kind of ducked down to try to keep himself from being seen. It looked like. Trisrael.
Do I know if this prayer bead? I think it's been 24 hours since it's been used. Do I know if it's usable today?
What is it for?
That lesser prayer bead that Sala had. I don't think she ever used it. I used it once before we went to the boneyard.
I did use it, but not recently. So
Has it been a
it should
while?
still be good. Yeah.
So if it's charged, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to get up here to flank with this one and activate the prayer bead.
Okay.
So everybody in the 20 foot area should get the prayer. Or not prayer. It's bless is what it is.
Bless.
+1 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
+1 to save versus.
So everybody, so you two have bless. And so you kind of jumped up on this porch and walked around on the porch. I mean, that's kind of, yeah, that's fine. Cradcruck, you're currently flanking. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I was thinking.
I'm flanking the floor.
I was thinking.
Don't I have to stabilize?
Yes, stabilize. Yeah. Roll to stabilize.
So, what is that?
It's D20 plus your con mod, and it has to beat.
Oh, so
So
I just rolled my
basically,
con.
yeah,
Okay. 15?
15, and you're at minus what?
5.
So I think that beats it. So I think you're stabilized.
Yeah, right on the dot. Actually, it's
Yeah.
10 plus the negative.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay. Awesome.
Now it's their turn.
We survived the boneyard only to immediately die to deer.
Just to die in the real world. Oh, some fucked up shit.
They're elks, David.
My bad.
They're zombie oaks.
Green.
We haven't got our
We haven't rested either, have we?
no. We haven't got our prime material plane legs yet.
Eh, we should just throw Solace corpse to him.
Oh, God.
Run.
Just run.
That's going to
should've
miss
just
you,
done that.
Thizgarath. The 15 is going to miss you, Thizgarath.
Yes.
20, Wymack.
That hits.
Oh. Dang. I'm maxing out damage today. That's the issue. I'm rolling good on the damage. 11.
Okay, I'm still up, but if some of these don't drop soon, I'm going to shape shift and leave these assholes.
Thizgarath, your turn. Now,
Alright,
I'll just let you know, blue looks extremely damaged. Green
You're welcome.
is showing not much wear, and yellow is the same, not much
AC
wear.
18 on blue.
That hit
For 2 damage.
is what kind of damage is it?
A slashing.
Okay, that's enough. He was at 14. He only needs 16 to die.
Okay.
So you were able to just get enough through to get into something vital, and it drops down in front of you.
I'll hoop and holler like I did something.
Wymick.
I will 5-foot step back forward,
Okay.
and I will try and touch green.
Okay.
Melee touch 25.
Absolutely.
For 6 fire damage.
For 6.
And it does have spell resistance if I need to roll.
No. 6. So he's at 10. So yeah, that was just what you needed.
All right, this is our round.
We needed one.
Trisriel.
How tall is the roof?
The roof on these houses are typical 15 to 20 foot, depending on, whether or not it's a really nice house or small shack.
Right. Yeah, probably. I guess I'm gonna drop my bow. Step up. No. So, your slashing damage went through, David.
Slashing went through.
I'm gonna drop my bow, run up, draw my daggers. I'm going. Try to attempt to slash it. $19 to hit.
19 hits.
Did it do damage last turn?
Yes.
Yes, it did. Yeah.
All right, 5 damage last turn.
For 5. Okay. Unfortunately, that's the first damage this was taken.
That's
But
it.
it was slashing, and you got 5 through. So, Thizgarath.
I want to use 20 feet of movement to go the long way to step around over here and flank.
Okay.
You skipped them again.
Oh, yep.
Skip 2.
The deer.
Oh, I did?
You must have removed the
Oh yeah,
Son of a gun. I should just say no. Okay. He's going to attack you, Trisriel, this time.
AC 20.
18.
18
So
misses.
he missed. So go ahead, David.
want to, like I said, use the long way around to come over here so I can set up a flank.
Okay.
AC 25
AC 25. That hit.
for 8 damage.
For 8. Wow. All of a sudden, you guys have become powerhouses. This one looks seriously hurt, but it is still standing on shaky grounds. Then it would be Wymix's turn.
Toast it.
Melee touch attack 19
That hit.
or 10 fire damage.
Oh gosh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was enough to do it.
Nice.
Okay, so you guys are catching your breath, and you see Kradruk down there. Barely looks like you can hear his ragged breath, but he is holding on. What would you like to do?
Run down and check on him.
He seems to be stable. The bleeding from the gore and stuff, it's still trickling out a little bit, and his breathing is labored, but doesn't look like he's fading anymore.
Does any of these houses look fortifiable at all?
Laura, please do that. Please pull your character out and do that. As you guys are doing this, all of a sudden you hear a noise coming down the road, basically from the barn where you guys are at, and you see, and I will let her describe what you see walking towards you.
There's a woman. She's, not very tall, about average height, maybe a little short, 5'5" or so. White hair, blue eyes, pretty tan. She sees Kradruk lying on the ground, and she starts running up and says, "Oh, here, let me help." And I don't think I can add my token in yet because I don't have it in Roll20 yet.
It's okay.
But yeah, she will run up and cast Cure Light Wounds.
Oh, I was hoping for death now.
Actually, you're gonna get one more because I have to adjust that for her level. So that's you're gonna get 12 hit points back.
Okay.
I went ahead and put Sala's token out there
Wow.
just so you could have something to move around.
Triz will be eyeing her wearily as she comes up, and but gratefully once I see.
You're the first people I've seen since I got here. What the hell happened?
Now,
It's a long story.
let me interject just a moment. Elenaril, you did die in the explosion.
Oh, I did.
You did,
Okay.
yeah, you have the same thing in your chest. Basically, if you remember what he said when the passage was leading people out, he said he sensed others like them and that he would go and try to send them their way if he could.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Okay, well, I'm just gonna come out then and say, what the hell happened? Everybody's gone.
That right there is top-notch GMing, baby.
So our success was her success.
they basically put in a safeguard in case a character dies. It is a way for a new character to be introduced. So basically, the passage found you and pointed your way. He described them to you. He told you a lot of what they had went through in the time that it took for him to guide you to the exit. He also told you that he thinks that your fate is intertwined with these four, and that whatever they face, you must face it with them. And so, as you stepped out, you just happened to come out of the barn. And time works a little bit different in the boneyard. So, I mean, it may have been a couple days in the boneyard, but you came out at the same time they did. And luckily, you happened to, they just started on their path through the town. And so you were able to come upon them pretty quickly.
Okay, well, I will come out and explain that and say, you're the ones I was told about.
He did say that there were others like us. And thank you for helping Crad Crook.
Ugh,
That was enough to get you up, right?
Yeah, I'm at 7. You healed me?
Looks like you can still use a little bit more. Let me help you out a little more.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
And you'll gain another 13. Sorry, I need to adjust that.
13. All right, I'm at 20 out of 34. All right.
I'm going to kind of be wearily watching the rooftops because there was that archer.
Okay. You catch a glimpse of that hooded figure running along. Seems to be jumping from rooftop to rooftop, and it looks like he's headed towards that wooded area that was north of the town on that map. I'll move you guys
Call
back
out.
over to that.
I'll call out, wait, are you a survivor? He's
He
like
kind
going up
of
towards C.
pauses for a second and looks over his shoulder and doesn't say anything, and he continues forward.
If
But basically, he was headed in a northwestern direction.
northwestern,
Yes.
wait,
Are we at A or B?
You are at B right now, so he is running off these rooftops. It looks like he may have jumped down and then was headed, last you saw him, was headed in the direction of C.
of C, so northeast.
Northeast, I apologize.
Okay,
We give chase.
maybe they know where the rest of the survivors are.
I don't want to leave Salah's body laying here if there's zombies about.
I'll pick it up.
Should I do a cure spell for her too? Is she?
She didn't make it.
Fortunately, he kind of looks down whenever he says she didn't make it.
I'm so sorry.
Does this new girl, the newcomer, what race does she appear to be? Does she look human?
Human,
Human?
mostly.
She has white hair, like blue eyes.
No, I'm a tiefling, but I get a sense that she's not. That?
I think, knowledge planes.
Never mind.
You get a sense that she's not. She looks human, but her features, some things about her, she's not human.
Okay. Well,
If I'm not
I'm pretty-
mistaken, and Laura, you can tell me if I'm wrong because I haven't looked at the race for a while, but I think they have a blue tint to their skin.
Oh, I guess they do. I don't know. She's an Asmer.
Yeah.
It's no, they're golden skinned. Most of them.
I think it depends on the subrace
Yeah,
of SMR.
yeah. Some can
Oh,
even.
I've just been whipping out a new character real quick, guys. So I apologize.
it's
I
fine.
don't know a lot of that stuff yet.
Understandable.
How would you like to look?
What?
How would you like to? I mean,
Yeah. How do you look? Is your character?
Well, I kind of like the token I chose, but I don't think he can add that in yet. Like here, I'll throw it in the Discord.
Asmars look as different as tieflings do,
yep.
but more pretty.
Asmars are
Depends on your idea
gorgeous.
of pretty.
True. That's very true.
Ah.
Oh, okay,
Very
sis.
cool.
We see you out here. Angel-blooded Asm.
That's
Perry
awesome.
blooded might fit that. Kind of that darker skin.
Which one is it?
Perry blooded.
Hairy blooded.
Perry-blooded.
They're like the avians.
The fire.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Well, she is very pretty.
Yep. Of course, I'll step forward as like my lady. I'm very happy you arrived when you did. I was afraid we were going to lose our dear friend here.
Thank you for healing me. I'm in your debt.
I think we're all in this together. I don't think we need to worry about measuring up debts just yet. So what's going on? I'm so confused right now.
All
We
we
were
know is
beset by these zombie creatures. And then there was a survivor going from roof to roof.
And find them. They might know what happened.
Are you a native of Rosser's Coffer as well?
No, I was just passing through.
And
Whenever it was happened.
and the passage sent you back here?
I explained to you, that he told me the same thing he told you guys.
Since she healed me, does she have any discernible icons of anything on her?
Like a holy symbol?
Holy symbols, anything like that, Laura?
No, she does have a lyre on her back.
Very nice.
Oh, nice. Well, again, I thank you for saving my life, as it were.
I think before all's said and done, you'll have a chance to return the favor, but if there's bad things roaming around out here, I think we should kind of hurry and see if we can find that survivor.
Yeah, let's give chase before they
Was
completely disappear.
there was a survivor?
Yeah, he was on the roof. He was shooting arrows while you were battling with somebody.
Well, we don't know exactly if they're a survivor or what. They could be involved in this destruction, but they were at least attacking the zombies.
That's true. I'm jumping to conclusions.
Well, we do have Sala's corpse, as it were, to deal with. Do we want to bring her body with us?
I'd rather not leave it with zombies around.
Toss, can we put it in a building? Because it's going to slow us down trying to catch someone.
I can't run that fast anyway. I'll carry her.
It won't slow you down either, will it?
I'll use a dwarf.
Dwarven strength.
Sturdy, very well. I start heading in that direction. Can anyone track, Triz?
I don't get that either.
You should have a token now, Laura. Your token should be in roll 20. You should be able to pull it out and have control of it. Do you use the roll 20 sheet? Well, it's there. Basically, you have a sheet. It's part of your token. So
Okay.
You guys are headed towards C?
Wouldn't Wymix be good at following this person?
Yeah, but to track someone, you move at half speed, so it's not like we can chase them down if that's what you're wanting to do.
Well, if we're waiting on you anyway.
I do have a little bit of survival.
I mean, I'll carry Sala if you want to focus your intention on tracking this person.
I'll aid him if he does. With survival, I've got one rank in it.
I'll be aiding you. Oh, well, if you only got one rank, never mind.
Yeah. I'm trained, just not very good.
Yeah,
I doubt a 13 will get it then.
14?
Have guidance on yourself.
A 14 will get it. Something tells you as you're doing this, Trisrael, that he's not trying to hide his tracks.
He's just getting away. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of motion him on, move as quickly as we can. I don't want to leave Emix so far behind, but kind of want to get there quickly as well.
Okay.
If you gotta go ahead, just use your dagger to mark a tree.
I'll look at this. You want to run with me?
Yes.
I think you and I both can move full speed. Bradcook, are you wearing heavy armor?
Yeah, I can only move 20 feet. But if
Stay
I'm
with-
running, I can run 30.
Gotcha. I was going to say, if you want to stay with Emix, and I'll run ahead and then kind of keep an eye on the newcomer as well. It's up to you guys.
So
I'll take Sala from Wymix then.
So Triz and Wymick is running ahead?
No. Triz and Thizera.
Triz and Thizera. Okay. So Triz and Thizera, you guys are running ahead following, you believe, this path. The grass out here, once outside town, it's kind of tall, so you can see where it's pushed down. Like I said, it doesn't look like he took much time to cover his tracks. And as you guys do, you come to a clearing. In stark contrast to the ruin and decay of the town, this clearing teems with strange life. Gray bulbous fruit hangs from the trees, and brightly colored flowers bloom on the forest floor, giving off a sickly sweet odor. A rotted log lies in front of a narrow opening in the foliage to the north. The plants here all wave slightly as if in a breeze, but the air is completely still. You see, basically, I will move you over. And yes, I know I didn't take away the map indicators, but that's okay. You guys can play. So you guys basically are coming through down here at the bottom of C1. Down here. So what would you like to do?
Probably slow down running before we break into that foliage. I'll probably try to stealth if I can, stealth through like quiet. I don't want to get beset by an ambush.
Okay.
You're gonna have to enlarge my thing when I whip it out.
Oh yeah.
No. Is that always an issue?
That was deliberate.
Have you whipped it out yet? There it is.
Oh, get the
Yes.
fluffer ready.
I know you can barely see it, but please. enlarge it.
Listen, he's a grower, not a shower. It's okay.
I mean,
Is that what that is?
I can-
I'm sorry.
I can barely grab a hold of the
I
thing.
wasn't sure. I hadn't
Oh,
seen it.
And it's
Yeah.
super zoom.
That sucker's hard to hold on to. It's so tiny.
Oh man.
Gotta zoom in real good so you can see it. to grab it.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
let me increase the magnification. Sorry.
At least they can go to 250.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So
Oh.
work with what you got.
Oh shit.
It's not the size of the dog. It's how you pet the cat. Anyways,
Wait, what?
what would you guys like to do?
Pet the cat.
As you slow down and you come into this clearing, moving on.
Try to be stealthy as we come in.
I am not stealthy, so I'm going to basically kind of maybe draw a little more attention than I normally would, just to divert from Triz trying to stealth.
Okay. So, you guys can slowly move yourselves through.
I avoid that big T in the middle.
When you get close to that area, roll a perception check. roll perception.
So if it's a trap, I get 34.
Oh.
22.
Okay. You stop him just before he steps on it, Triz. You're like, whoa. There's definitely a large pit trap right in front of that, right there in that area.
Yeah, I'll point that out to you. I'll look around. So it's a pit trap. It goes into the ground.
Uh-huh.
Can we tell how many people have come through here? Are there a lot of tracks? Are they like, what's the status?
And all of a sudden, breaking out of the silence, you hear roar, and then you hear another voice. Ah, damn! Somebody help me, please! Coming through this opening right here.
Another trap?
Somebody, please, before he has me for lunch.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I draw my bow. Look at Thiz.
let's entertain them.
Run up. I guess I could point out the dimensions of the trap, maybe, since I saw it.
Oh yeah, you can easily mark it. Now you'll probably have to come back out, or figure out some way to let your friends know.
That's a good point.
I'll
But
just push
when
this
you look
log
s-
into the trap.
Okay. As you're doing that and Triz is looking in, Triz, your eyes get kind of wide at what you see. You see a figure wearing a cloak. It looks like he has been trapped underneath this log. Right there. And standing over him, you see this.
What the hell is that?
Okay, no, he's on his own.
I've never seen that before. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
fully
just gonna
here for this.
jump. I'm gonna jump in the pit trap. Holy crap!
But yeah, it's actually that size too.
The
Oh, shit.
and it is standing over him, and it looks like it knows it's trapped because it's not. It's kind of almost playing with its food. Give me a knowledge. What is it? I got to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I've never even seen that picture before. That's awesome. I love it.
Oh, I thought I had the stats in the book, but it doesn't. I have to look them up. Give me just a second.
Elanario, that's the full name.
How do I even pronounce that thing? What's the pronunciation? God bless. What a stupid name. I love the name, actually. I love it in certain other game. Fart. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel I felt prepared, but now I feel.
No, you're good, man.
I keep forgetting how to spell it every time I go to put it in. Knowledge. Arcana.
Ooh,
Do either of you have knowledge arcana?
No, I do not.
I do have that one. I got a 17.
17. You know this is a Yao Guai. You know that
Don't feed it after midnight.
this creature is a mix of different animals fused together. It's a bear's torso and head, clawed ape legs, and a furred tentacle arm. This one seems to be a little different, though, as this one is. Oh, I'm thinking of a different creature. Never mind. This one looks exactly how I just described it. Bear's body, bear head, claws with a. Yeah, it's got bulbous things and sticks and stuff. So, and so, I mean, actually, I'm going to let him roll a perception to see if he notices you because he is paying attention to the guy on the ground. So let me see what his perception is. +7. You two roll me a stealth check, please. So 23. Oh, I
16.
4 plus 0, so he got an 11. So he doesn't seem to be noticing you guys at this time. What would you like to do?
I kind of hook my thumb for us to go back.
I'm inclined to agree. Good. I don't know if I believe this guy. You'll see conflict come across Chris's face. Damn.
I don't think we can stop that thing, whatever that is.
Did I get any questions on that on the 17?
Nope.
Shit. Yeah, we have to gather our party. You're right. I could try to lure it to us and we can run. We can hopefully meet them.
Shoot it then, and let's get ready to go.
I'm gonna try to intimidate it. So maybe it'll follow us. Or should I shoot it? It's flat-footed. I'll shoot it.
Okay.
10, 11. What can I've studied it? Be 12.
You could have, yeah.
So it'll be 12 to hit, flat foot.
Flat foot. Unfortunately, that misses.
Hopefully at least it gets attention.
I'm going to give it another perception check based upon your guys' stealth that you've already rolled, which was a 16 and a 12. So an 8. This time he got a 15. So this time he kind of hears the arrow fly over his head, and he kind of starts looking around, and then he looks up at the opening where you guys are standing and raises his mouth and puts his first 2 claws in the ground, and you see he's about ready to charge you guys. So now we're going to go in an initiative to see if you guys get to run first. So roll initiative.
Man, if we could lure it in that trap, that would be awesome.
Unfortunately, I revealed the trap.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
There's a big hole there now.
It still is a big hole, though.
I did that so our allies wouldn't fall into it.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, it's still a hole, though. Get it in there.
No good deed goes unpunished.
That's true.
Unfortunately, he beat you both. Oh, wait.
He beat me.
I hadn't cleared the tracker from the last time, and none of our things went in there. So, Trisrael got an 18.
Mm-hmm.
18.04. Zizgrath, what did you get?
2005. Hold
20.
on, you switched. That's mine-ish. My token. There you go. That's my token again.
Well, son of a gun. Okay, I got you right this time, Larry. Yours was 18.4.
Yeah.
Larry, I think he's racist. He's saying we all us elves look
All
alike.
you elves
I
look
know, right?
alike.
Kind of bullshit.
Damn elves in your 20 years.
Then he got a 19.00. Zizgrath, you go first.
And I see my cousin is still kind of staring at this thing.
Go get them.
I'm better at this than you are. I kind of switch places with him and then ready in action on the defensive.
Okay. Go ahead and switch places.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Go 5-foot shift. I believe he has reach. He does. Oh,
Don't split the party. Damn it.
never split the party, guys. So he will get. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing to do it but to do it, I guess. So first attack. 25.
Oh, God.
It's his bite.
I just literally audibly gulped.
His claw.
Oh
31.
my God.
His tentacle.
We don't need tentacles right now. Fuck it.
25.
My God, he hit with all three of them. I think I'm dead.
Me too. I mean, if you go down, I'm going down. Probably.
What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. So we would have to quit soon. So I'm going to retcon this just for a second because I believe you're dead. If I don't. How many hit points do you have?
I think I'm currently at 33.
Because you're looking at 2d8, 2d6 plus 18.
Oh, God. Yeah, 3 hits, 18, 18, 18. Just on the bonus alone, you're dead.
So, I'm going to retcon this because you guys technically at this point are supposed to be level 5. And since it's so late, we get in the rest of the party and stuff like that, we may not even get the fight in total. So, what we're going to do is you guys heard this screaming. You heard this creature and have decided to, you probably should go get your companions first because whatever it is sounds big and dangerous.
Yeah.
So we used intelligence.
So you used intelligence, yes. So 2 weeks from now, we will start off with you guys grabbing your party and seeing if you can maybe help this gentleman. And I'll
maybe
also
not.
give you a chance as a whole party to discuss that.
Okay.
So
Uh,
we will retcon that for just now. And you guys are all level 5. Congratulations. I already killed one today. And I mean, this thing is very dangerous. So there you go.
so we are leveling.
Yes, you are
Those
leveling.
hit points.
I
Wait,
hope you
roll
guys
hit
are
points.
okay with that.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right with that.
I'll survive.
Damn.
And plus, I know you guys have not had a chance to rest. And so most of you are down a lot of resources, possibly.
Yeah, I'm
So-
kind of tapped out.
Kidding me? Wow.
What's that? Oh,
I rolled a
reroll
3.
ones for your hit points. Well, 3's not great, but it's
It's not great. It's not great.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
That was awesome.
Oh, I get a divine bond. Ooh, what should I do?
Ooh.
I don't
Weapon.
know. I don't know what to do. Weapon?
I say
Weapon.
weapon. Yeah.
Weapon? Yeah. I don't want a winged horse.
It won't be winged for a while.
Divine bond.
Hey, wait a minute. You guys have a 5th level bard with you. You guys can handle this.
You just gave it away, Mike.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
spoils. Just kidding.
My bad. I'm sorry, Laura.
You gotta kill her off and make another one.
I
All
will.
of it.
That's how it works.
Trust me, I will.
Damn, cold. Well, I rolled a 3 for hit points. That's just so we're going to do divine bond weapon. All right.
I mean, the mount is cool too.
well, there's
Just
other
me.
ones. There's Agathian, Angelic, and Archon.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, now we can.
Oh, okay. I was talking, it wasn't coming through.
Yes, I mean, I thought about killing him, but I was like, nah, I can't do it. I can't do that. Just like I said, technically you should be level 5. And like I said, even this AP, even with a party of 5 and 6, is a tough AP. So I want you guys to be level.
Oh yeah.
I want it to be as fair as possible.
Do the weapon. Yeah, I'll do the weapon.
I thought that was pretty kind of you to spare their lives.
Thank
Very
you.
kind.
Thank you.
Far nicer than I would have been.
Well,
It's
Well, he
appreciated.
did kill me off.
Yeah, he killed you off in proper combat. They chose to run off and then do.
I
their
mean, they
own
did
thing.
choose to separate. You're right. I should
That
have.
is true.
But
Yeah, we're not smart.
We had like Sebastian's telepathic bond. And, we could have talked about it while they were on their way there, but no way
That's
to
true.
do
but
that.
now
right
that they're level 5, if they separate the next time and run up there before you guys get there, then I'll kill
now.
We get a feat, don't we?
Then they're fucking dead.
them.
We get a feat.
Yeah.
I think you do at 5. Every odd level, I believe.
Yes.
Oh,
Typically,
here
I
comes
know there's some
Cleve,
exceptions.
So I think my AC. I just took Crane Wing feat,
Mhm.
which gives
Nice.
me a even bigger dodge bonus.
Ooh. Now, does it stack with the dodge bonus you already have, or does it just give you on top
Yeah,
extra?
dodge bonuses stack.
Oh, they do. That's right.
Luck and dodge.
Yep, luck and dodge are the only ones.
Yeah, I mean, it's only book 2. Well, you guys are just now beginning book 2. And there's creatures in here that are, I mean, it's plus 12 to hit. I'm like, at book 2, that seems high. But
Want to take weapon focus bow?
Oh, this is a really cool feat. Protector Strike.
Ooh, I got a second level spell.
Yeah, you got I got another one too.
and I'm going to
This
go
is
ahead
a cool
and
feat.
end the stream. Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Well,
Bye.
This feat allows me to give somebody else my deflection bonus to AC if I smite something.
that's awesome.